Alright, but that's okay. It takes a hot minute to remember games you haven't played in a bit. Yeah, it does. That's okay. That helped me get some of my muscle memory back for this game too, because playing a different game with different controls is kind of strange.
I have a feeling he and Trench were...
Okay. We demand your attention, Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We open the door tree in maintenance. Hurry, post haste.
Problem in the foundation. That was Ahti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Oh, cool. We get to go back to that spot where Ahti was. Okay. How do I get there? Find the door. That's not the map button in this game, though. Okay, find the door. Well, let me get to a fast travel point. We may be able to fast travel into maintenance so we don't have to mess around too much in this area. I've destroyed my whole office in the paneling. I think there's a fast travel point out here someplace. I think. Where am I? I'm in executive. I have to go to central executive over here. There should be one right in the center down here. Yep. Okay. Fast travel. Maintenance. We need to go. There's the restricted area. We need to go here to Blackrock Quarry, it looks like, to get to the restricted area up there. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at the other maps. I have a whole room that I never looked at right there that has question marks, 2 of them. That's interesting. I might have to go back there and look at that at some point, but not now. Okay, so Blackrock Quarry, where is that? There it is. All right, let's try this. This might get us there. I think I know the door that is, too. We checked it a couple times and could never get through it. So we're not even, like, on the map. We have to go that way, and we can't get out right here. Yeah, the 2 big double doors. Can I squeeze through that? If I'm up on something and then I can't stand on any of this. Maybe from here. Let me through. It won't let me. Alright. I'll have to go around. It's not like it takes much. I'm just being lazy. Oh, that guy's so far away, I can't even target him. All right, let's just go. So our door should be up in here. Whoa. Hello. Are you gonna come back? After shooting me in the back? He's not going to. I want his, the health that he's gonna drop. Now that he took some of my health. Alright, well, we'll find health another way, probably. It said you may not pass. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so now where is this door at? And we have a little bit of a other situation. The elevator is like down below. And I don't think we can call it from up here, can we? There's no button. So it looks like we're going down. Thank God I can teleport. I think the elevator is like gone. Like the entire elevator is gone. That's crazy. Okay, this is... I think we have to... Oh, shoot! Give me your health. I think we have to take the gondola over, but I gotta get a little bit of space from these guys real quick. I see that our game is still broken how it was before, where we have tiles that are see-through, which happened last time in our last save. So that's kind of weird. How do we get across to the... over there? Is there did we have to... Oh, we have to recall the gondola, I guess. And we'll have to ride the whole thing back over. Yep, it's moving. Good. Usually when this happens, before they had us fight like waves and waves of enemies while we were waiting, but it doesn't look like they're gonna do that today, maybe. Maybe since we already finished the main part of the game. We just have to wait for the basket or whatever, so to speak, to get back over here. I should look why that's doing that. I guess I'll just leave that stuff for now. We'll see. At some point, we probably have to drop some stuff or get rid of some stuff, because I think we're full. Getting my muscle memory back for this game. Come on, you slow thing. Get over here. All right. It's weird that it left it all the way over there and we couldn't go the back way that we left from before in the game. And I don't even remember where that, like, went. But it did go somewhere. Oh, what? I guess I can't jump in here. I almost got stuck on this because I was like trying to jump. Okay, unmapped area. Even though that is where it was showing us to go, I'm pretty sure we're in the right place. We just have to chill and wait to reach the area. All right. 1 second. All right. There we go. I'm going to play some Fallout 4 while I watch you. Awesome. Awesome. I've never played that that franchise. Is it pretty good? I've seen some gameplay from it. It looks pretty good.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional.
That's a nice game. Have you played it, Dread? Because is there more than 4 games? I see a lot of people playing Fallout 4. Like Fallout 4, never played any of the rest. Okay.
So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Wait, where's the door? I guess it's clear up here. Or is it this thing? Oh, maybe it's this thing. Me too? Okay. Well, that's... Do we need to claim this? No. Oh, why couldn't we have just fast traveled to there on my map? Oh, because it's an unmapped area. Okay, that makes sense. Game. Okay, it's loading. Hopefully it's not loading the lobby. Okay, there we go. Just a little hiccup.
The board said this was an emergency.
Okay. Too bad the board hadn't have given us a flashlight. It looks awfully dark and dismal here. Research Site Gamma. So we've never been down here.
In a while.
All right, we've got some light, and in Remedy style, they put it right in our eyes. I like it. Make the fog effect. What the hell is that? Well, you heard I was coming and you were happy to see me, I take it? Like, what the heck?
Crystals are kind of pretty.
There's just crystals popping out everywhere?
Down here.
When in doubt, teleport. Alright, I think we're safe. I'm so messed up too. Like, I'm looking for the entire different like type of loot to loot in this game. Like I'm still in Alan Wake. All right, what's this say?
Been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington.
Oh, this is
You
old.
expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes.
I forgot today the new story quests come out for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Got to play that first. Gotcha.
Searched his entire life for something like this.
That's right. I think I did see that.
A week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough.
Oh, this is Northmore's son? So Northmore was the original director before Trench was the director, and then of course we know what happened right when we joined the game. Like Trench shot himself, or the service weapon made him shoot himself, and then we became the director because the service weapon chose us. So that's interesting. So yeah, nobody's been down here probably since Northmore. So we'll see what's...
Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline?
What?
She's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Wow, when did Marshall die? Or maybe I knew that and I didn't know. Hopefully the sound level on those types of things is loud enough for you guys, because they have a lot of differentiation, and I do have a compressor that's supposed to make quiet sounds louder and then also bring our loud sounds down, so everything's kind of balanced, but it only works, you know, so-so. It's like everything. I mean, the game has to have its dynamics and stuff, so it's fighting against that, trying to make it so it's a good level for you guys. There's a little crack up there. Well, I don't think we can fit through there or see through it, really. It's just like a light source. This is pretty cool down here. Down here. Oh, those are enemies. I was wondering, at first I thought they might be lights. Okay. At least my telekinesis power, I still have the muscle memory for that. Ah, jeez. Bright light. Was that really necessary? Research site Delta. Okay, it looks like it has a definite way that it wants us to go here. Into the light. I can't see anything when it's like that. Okay, these are enemies. Wait, why do I have that gun out? Oh, I have a map. Okay, this is pretty big. Let me try to remember. I have Surge. Okay. Oh, wait, was Surge... Surge is the sticky grenades. I don't even remember how to use this gun, but, I also have Pierce. I think Pierce is our sniper. That's what I will want here. Alright. Well, so far the enemies are not terrible. Health recovery, 55%. See, I'm gonna have to do something with our mods because these are better mods, I think, than I have actually for our personal mods. That's an energy... That's a health boost, right? And that is better than this. Okay, so let me remember how I do this. Can I get rid of these in here? I can. Okay, let me deconstruct a bunch of these. Because I definitely want that. We'll just do one that I don't use. That's a health boost. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's an energy recovery. We can deconstruct that. And that's a launch efficiency. We'll deconstruct that. We just... Personal mods full. Didn't I just get rid of mods? What the heck? Those were personal mods, right? I must have been like overly full. Still here? Hey, I appreciate that, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's get rid... I mean, I'm not using any of these. Let's just get rid of these. They're all level 4. At least those ones. Just so I have, yeah, enough so I can pick these up. Shatter projectile choke. Projectile spread minus 24%. That doesn't sound very good to me. I don't even remember where I left off with like upgrading my stuff. So let me cleanse the control point. First things first here. Okay, now let me see about our weapon mods, because some of them I don't even have unlocked. And I should be able to deconstruct a ton of these. Because like level 2, I'm not going to ever be using those now. We'll probably get rid of level 3 as well. Just so we have space. Okay, now we have some space. I guess I was using some level 3. Okay, now, let me look at the one that we just picked up. Bear with me, guys. Personal mods. So I have a health boost. It's a level 4. It does 32. Whoops. And that's a health recovery we just got, I think. Oh, there's a 6? Central dodge efficiency, infinite. Evade cost when at critical health. Okay. I don't really need that. Launch efficiency, I don't need that. Health recovery, absolute. Health recovery per element pickup plus 56%. And what am I using? I'm using a health boost. So that's a total health boost. That's only per picking up elements. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have because... Let me clear these out. Just because, one is only when I'm picking stuff up and the other is not. I'm just trying to clear out these things because they drive me nuts on my menu, making me think that I have stuff that I haven't looked at. And I don't know where that one was, so I'm just going through all of them. Okay, and then the hotline. Oh, I guess I can filter it by unread. I guess I didn't realize that our first playthrough. Not until we played Alan. Okay, We've got the control point cleanse. Let's move on. Okay, one does not want to be falling in there. Okay, let's look at this. Whoops. I have to remember where everything is now in this game. Okay, research and records, cave paintings. Oh yeah, I can zoom on it. On art and time. At first, I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who was writing it? That's interesting. Yeah, because nobody really knows that much about the oldest house, so this is probably going to fill in a lot of gaps, like as to the origin, I think. Oh. These guys are kind of runners. These are a new kind of foe, I think. So what do you do, sir? You just run straight at me? You do.
The Hiss are using pickaxes now.
Yeah, he has a pickaxe. If he stops hiding it from me. Huh. Okay, so we have a whole new, like, type of hiss down here that are like mining hiss. Okay, new foe. They seem pretty tough, too. Like, they take a lot of hits and they try to, like, run straight at you. So, luckily for us, we can teleport. And levitate. I guess this will probably be our document on them. Maybe not. This is a relocation order. Tom, you know, that's funny because this is addressed to Tom, and Ahti kept calling us Tom and Alan, and I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember from Control if there was a Tom, but I'm not sure. Federal Bureau of Control, Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called. Okay, so this is before Northmore, so I bet Ahti has us confused maybe with somebody long ago. Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happened. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyways. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. And then we should have a hiss update on this. Okay, these are our new enemies. So the Hiss Sharpened. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss Sharpened agent, confidential summary. Hiss Sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it is not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation APR could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the Hiss Sharpened abilities or ability currently include a momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the Hiss Sharpened ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is a cause for concern. Refer to file blank for full report. And that's by order of Director Jesse Fadden, which is me. So I should have already known that, but I didn't. What the heck? Look at this. And it's like crossroads. Wow. Do we walk in and confront the dragon? Oh, it's just that. That's so cool. They made it look like two eyes in the cave. What's that? Okay, we have some weird geyser things. Beware dangerous, toxic geysers. Okay. Okay, so we have a new threat, an environmental threat. Thought there was really a dragon. It looked like it, didn't it? They had the two eyes, but it was just the lights from those tanks. That is so cool. Okay, so we'll have to be aware of our new environmental hazards. They kind of look like little mini... They look like that, but luckily there's not one there. I don't know if we probably won't get through all of this DLC today. I think I think somebody told me it was maybe around 6 hours, 6 to 8 or something. Foundation accident. And I'm just kind of chilling, cruising through this now too after the insane boss fight earlier. Federal Bureau of Control, Mr. Wilder. I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant? Quotes. Special consultant to map the lower caves. Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls. It was probably just those lights. And a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guests. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. What the heck? We really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Okay, that's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up what they were doing to him. Okay, also an update for you guys that are still in here. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Because my wife is off and it's in the US. I know we have people that are across the pond. In the US, we have Thanksgiving on Thursday. So my son's already off from school, so I'm going to take the day to spend it with family. And then Thursday, same thing. And then we will most likely be back on Friday. And if we get through this, I'm not sure what we're playing yet. I will keep you guys updated on socials, what we go to.
The is cutting into our dimension.
Wow.
This happens in the upper floors. It'll destroy the bureau.
Yeah, this is part of the astral plane, and it's in this dimension. That is not good at all. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan, just to let everybody know. Well, this is interesting that the astral plane is in here. This could be good to spend the holidays, my friend. Yep. Wait, how do I... Oh no! No. Oh my god. See? Muscle memory. I just dashed off to my death. Where even am I? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Good, it just respawned me over here. Talk about an oopsie. I was trying to remember. Okay, I can switch which side I aim on. How do I switch my gun? I don't remember. No. I don't have to physically go in here and do it each time, do I? I don't think I did. No, I should be able to switch between the two that I have. How? It's not that. I thought it was one of those. All right, I'm gonna have to look. I have no muscle memory of that. Jump, levitate, shoot, aim, multi-launch. Squeeze, my god. I was trying to say seize and switch at the same time, which is squeeze. Use, seize, switch weapon is X. Do I have to hold it down? Oh, I just tap it. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I was like... What are these guys? Oh, these guys are actually fighting guys on my behalf here. Oops. Be nice if I could just get rid of these guys at distance. That guy is hard to hit, though. Okay, I got him. Now for this thing. I don't think I can get him without throwing stuff at him. Because I think I have to throw stuff at these guys to break their shield. Then I can snipe him. And now he's got his shield again. Switch back. See what level that is. Oh. Well, I couldn't tell. I wish I could have told before I pick it up. So this does not look good for oldest house, because if the foundation has the astral plane like inside of it, this could be devastating.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Crossroads. Okay, we do have an ad break coming up here in a minute, and I'll have to pause because one of my dogs wants out. I wish I had a flashlight. Like, it's so dark coming into these caves like this.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
Why? Where is she? Am I losing it? Like, I don't see anybody.
Wait! It's Jessie!
Oh, is she back?
The director!
I did not see her. Probably going too slow. But apparently, Jesse saw.
Whoa.
Switching it up, eh? Yeah, well, we finished our DLC from Alan Wake this morning. We had to fight a pretty gnarly boss. Looks like we have some doors we can go in over here, and there's a control point to cleanse. Or claim. I want to open these now from playing Alan Wake, but I can't. Because they're just not the same. What is this? Canyon Rim? I wonder if at some point we'll be able to go through that. Alright, let's go in these and check this out. Alright. Hey, Tin, if you're still with us, I sent a reel over using the method that you used yesterday, and at first it went into the void. Like, it said it posted, but it never posted anywhere on Facebook. And then after that I did it again, and it went through, but it gave me an error, but it still posted it. And the error, it didn't tell me what it was. It just said, we're experiencing issues, and then it said that they would, it was like notifying whoever. I don't know. Facebook is odd sometimes. All right, let's listen to this.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar.
Facebook can be a pain usually, for sure. Yeah.
Except the heroes usually find swords, not...
Yeah, he was saying that he tried to post a reel, and for some reason it was changing the like the aspect ratio of it for some reason. Like, he was trying to do like a regular vertical one, but it was forcing him to post it in horizontal, but it was like shrinking it way down.
Calling father and all other previous...
And then he said that it told him that that the Facebook told him it didn't support a what is it, 9:16 ratio. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, that's weird.
This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents.
But it has done that to me before. Like, I think things break on it, and then they have to fix it.
Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Like right now on mine, since I'm like multi-streaming over there, when you try to watch like full screen, like if you're looking at mobile and you try to turn your phone like for like horizontal view, it makes it like super small. It's the stupidest thing. And I'm like, you know, like you should be going over to the full edge of my phone to for people to view this, but they can't. So it's very weird. And I don't know for sure if Facebook allows you to stream vertical. Otherwise I'd try it sometime and see if maybe it was better. Okay, so we have to look at whatever this tower is here in a minute, but I just want to kind of look around and see. Yeah, see, I knew there would be some more documentation here. Okay, foundation pillar. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Astral copy. Field research on astral entity, astral copy, confidential. Summary. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Okay, that's good for us. See report 8/11/1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. They're like Kovacs. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. For file redacted for full report. Okay. Okay, and what's in here? Oh, that log. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. So we don't think we missed something. Here's some more intel for us. Ley lines. Whoops. I have to hold that down, I forget. And I did it again, too. Oh, wait, no, I don't. That's how I do it in Alan Wake. Okay. This should just be right in here. Ley lines. On ley lines and their energies, for all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here. At the base of this pillar, I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Kim's razor and all of that. Yeah. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power. Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid in my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Fuhrer once believed him to be. Okay, so that's why they were talking about the Nazi. So this guy is, they're like bringing in like a Nazi doctor. Okay, let's go over and see what this thing is all about now. The board's talking to us. Okay. Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty plot. Okay, I'm supposed to do this. Authorized for a single new tool upgrade. Yes! Use it to save the Foundation U.S. Bureau. We get an upgrade. How am I going to have anything to bind the upgrade to? Left self, right weapon. Only one is permitted. Which you choose become.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Wait, how do I know which was which? It was left side, right weapon? Well, I have weapons. So I wonder... Okay, which side do I want to go on then? The weapon? Choose the astral plane challenge. Okay. Man. So right is a weapon. Left is something else. We don't know what. I guess I'm gonna go for the weapon. Right weapon will grant fracture. We are adjusting, upgrading the service weapon gift. Complete the astral plane challenge. Okay. So we have to go this way. Can I go do the other one too? I'm so greedy. Shape manipulation. Oh boy. I hope we didn't choose wrong. Wait. Let me get this regular service weapon. There we go. All right. So we have to do this. Mineral roots barnacles grow across the foundation. Use destroy crystal. Okay, so I destroyed them. I weed whacked them. Okay, that's good. That'll come in handy. Never streamed from there, honestly. I only stream on YouTube. I tried Twitch, but the problem is not saving videos when I end stream, so YouTube is the only one that seems to have no issue for me. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's a setting. If you're in Twitch, you can turn it on to save the VOD. If you're not, let me remember correctly. If you're not affiliate, I think it will only save them for, I want to say it's like 4 to 7 days, but then if you're affiliate, it's it'll save them for up to 14 days is what it says. But mine have been on there for a lot longer than that. So I'm not sure. But yeah, YouTube's like, there's no issue with saving it all ever on there. Only issue with YouTube is music. And they're so good, like, about removing music now. It's so awesome. Like, I'll upload something over there, and it'll be like, hey, you have, like, copyrighted music in this, and then you click the thing, and it automatically gets rid of it for you. It's so awesome. It, like, takes it out, but it leaves, like, your mic, like, your game sound, like, everything. Even if the music was in a game, which I've had that happen, too, which is so cool. Because normally you just have to mute and you'd like lose all of your game audio and everything because of it. Okay, so I can just like shoot all these crystals now, which is nice. That's gonna knock down that. Okay, that makes sense. Then I can use it to get up. Dismantle, loosen the 4 locks, keys, MacGuffins, located at the fringe nowhere of the astral plane. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be close, man. That's the maximum of it, like height I can teleport right there. Oh no. Wow, I'm glad there was a back to that. I just overshot it. Looks like maybe I have to go back over here to get up high enough to do that. Oh, maybe not. I can mantle up there. That was the maximum height. Thank you for going out on the ledge. I can take care of you. Now you need to go out there too. Oops. Wish I'd stop switching my service weapon to the wrong thing. All right, let's go here. Go here. Is there anything we need over here? Nope. Oh, man, I took some fall damage. All right. Well, we got our new ability for our gun. That's awesome.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside.
Yeah.
I need to find 4 locks or keys or whatever to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse.
Okay,
this should be simple.
Should be simple.
You with me?
I'm with you. Nothing ever is simple in this, though. Okay, so we have to find the 4 locks. Reach research site Gamma Foundation and reach the canyon rim. Okay. So the base camp is this way. Can I get on those little side ledges right here? Nope. Okay, so it looks like we're going down here, though. We'll just have to be careful so we don't take fall damage. Maybe I should have just went straight down in case I missed something, but we should be all right. All right. I assume there is something down here. Let's go down and get it. Shifting fragment material. It is very dark down here, though. Yeah. There was something back behind us, too, that was, we didn't check out. There's a lot of things, actually. Okay, I think we need to go up higher. Maybe up to here. I don't really not like this. I don't see any place to go over here. Hey, Queen Make, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I do see something out over there. Do I just run over and try to make it to that? Or is this is just the void, isn't it? Oh, it's the void. We're dead. Okay, yeah, we're dead. That is not the way. That is not the way. Man. I need an Alan Wake flashlight in this game. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What about this side? Is there a side over here too? There is. Kind of. You know what? First, let me go back here because there is a building or something that it's showing that we have not checked. And I went in here. Okay, it's not those. It's the... Oh, I know where we go. We have the gun now, so we just... We shoot this. And this is gone. Come on, recharge. And we go through this way. Let me open it. All right, there we go. There we go. That makes...
Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
That's right, Marshall. I don't know if there's any need for me to shoot these things or not. Probably not, but it looks cool. Oh my god.
This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Oh, I was not prepared to just fall through the floor. Wait, here's what I was... Is this what I was going after? I don't even know if it was. I wonder if I can collect whatever that is right there. Or if I have to go through this. Astral collision. Let me see what this does real quick. Oh, that brings us back. Okay, well, let's get this. And then we'll go down here.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Yeah. All right, we're everything. Let's see what this tells us. Correspondence unread. We're everything. Dear Science, there is a person in my... Wait, there's a person in my pet salamander. You never know what you're gonna open in this game and start reading. Like, you gotta... It's hilarious. There's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Weredogs... We're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. And now I'm thinking, reading this of Young Frankenstein, the movie where Igor is like, their wolf, their wolf, their wolf. All right, but back to this. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal's body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomain. All right, that's pretty crazy. Okay, we already saw that. We will get it out of there. All right, now we have some more stuff. I can probably upgrade these abilities too at some point. Wait. Isn't that's where I came from. Okay. It's weird. I feel like we're going backwards now. Looks like we're shooting this out. to drop this down out of our way. Come on and recharge. We should be able to make it to this. Oh, we cannot. No. Oh, good. I thought I was on that part. What do these do? Anything? No. Can I make it to that? Oh, I can make it down here. I don't know if we can make it up there, though. Shoot. I need a higher platform. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, wait. Maybe here? Oh, I'm almost at it. Come on. I gotta find some place. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can get back up from here. Oh, wait, there's a little spot right here. Oh no, there's not. I'm teleporting. Okay, maybe from here. We'll try it. Oh, I'm so close. No. Alright, well, we're just going down into the void then. We'll just respawn here anyways. Okay, so let's see. Let's take a look at this and see what the best way. We can probably make it over to where I was trying to go. I just was a tiny bit shy. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if we could make that or not. We don't even need to go to the other one, unless there's something up there.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well.
Oh, those guys dodge. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. What did I just blow up on my face? Okay, luckily I left some health over here. I literally had negative health right then, almost. I was almost dead. Okay. We're back to full health, just like that. All right, let's open this. I had not realized whatever that was sitting there was explosive. Come on, recharge. Is there more back here? Oh, what? You're like respawning? Okay. Oh, here it is. All right. We'll do it from this direction, then we can get it before it respawns. Come on. I think once it moves down, then it can't respawn. Some loot and some documentation. Case files. Maniki Nico. What is this? Case file unread. Maniki Nico statue. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Containment procedure none known. That doesn't sound good, guys. Description altered effect. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality. Corporeality and affinity for specific human behavior. I hate that word. I cannot say it. And minor physical movement. I think I still butchered it. Waving its arm. So it's a success cat, basically. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Yo, GG Grandma, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. The background, how the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Does it like duplicate itself? Hours later, all 3 vanished. The item items has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the item or items to appear. Present location is unknown. Okay, I'm sure at some point we are gonna freaking run into this thing. Call it a hunch. Okay, those aren't destroyable. Do those... I can throw those in there. What do they do? Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hasty tossing this one off the side because we might need it. Wait, did I just... No. Come back. No. It's gone now. I might not need it. Containment major targets, new bureau alert. Okay, we're not doing that right now. Oh, I can grab it over here if we need it anyways. Right here. Question is, do we need it? I don't think we do. It looks like we're going this way, though. Okay, that's about the height of my teleport. Try to get that before the other ones respawn. Oh, no. Dude, I do not want to have to do that again. Okay, we can make it back over here. Oh, I am at the max of my teleport there. Or my levitate. Can I do it here? No. Maybe here. No. Oh, crap. I just saw a spot that I could probably do it from. No. I'm not going clear back down into the void. We'll make it. Okay, which one? We're not to it yet, are we? No. It's this one. I can probably get on that little thing right there. One of these. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, I can just mantle. Ooh, it's just super, 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 super close. Okay. Where is that? Is that must be up above. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. What do we got? A tape reel. Okay, let's claim the point or cleanse it. Nice. And then let's listen to this.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
The funny thing about that is Oldest House and the address for it is 1 digit off of a building that is in New York. That is the street intersection is very similarly named apparently, and this building has no windows, but I think it used to be like some kind of a like a phone switching station. But it's very cool that they did that and kind of have that tie-in. No! Oh my god, I just screwed up. I just accidentally hit the wrong button there. Alright. Back we go again. It's like Mario, man. You fall down and then... I'm bummed that I did that because this other one is really hard to make and I just took fall damage. Okay, this one. That one looks like you should not be able to grab that. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know why I tried to double jump there and it didn't work. You only have one. So which one do you think we should go? Because before we did the right, so I'm gonna do the left. Oh, those guys throw axes at you. I had not realized that. Okay, you guys are all done. What is this? That's a level 3. We don't want it. Someday I should probably look at my mods again and decide if I want any of that. Okay, so looks like we probably shoot this. Let's put one of these in this thing here. That one. See what that does. Does it do anything to that? Or does it just break it? Okay, then we'll shoot this out of the way. Put this in here. That built that. Okay. I guess the other guy fell. I need this to go in there. That makes our pathway. There. I don't want that. I want this. Put that in there. Does that not suffice? Did that not work? Maybe it did, I'm not sure. Maybe I need to go in here. Oh, I know why. Now they'll do whatever it is, yeah. But do I feel like I'm gonna get crushed going through there, though? These in here. Come on. Not that. This. Oh no. Don't. Damn it. Well, it'll respawn. Will it? Yeah. Okay, now we can shoot these out of the way and get it to fall down. Did it go? I don't know if it went through or not. I don't think it did. If it was stuck in there, I would think another one of those would spawn. think we have to go this way. I think these might have appeared. I probably just wasn't looking. Okay, we're gonna have to do something here. Probably fly out and shoot. Okay. Okay, I'm glad they have a control point here that we can claim. I think he fell off. Oh, there he is. Oh, bro. Oh God, what is happening to me? Who? It's the axe wielding people. Okay, I need some health. I think they're all dead. Nope, I'm wrong. There's a sky guy and one down here. Okay, so I'll have to watch those guys with the axes because they can get the drop on you pretty quick. Why do I hear something? Like, I thought I heard another enemy. All right, let's cleanse this control point. Wonder if I should try to make it to that. No, I'm starting to lose altitude. It's so far away. Oh no. I might be I don't know if I can make it to that or not. Is that what they're wanting us to do? Make it all the way over to that? Oh, that sucks if so. Because that means I have to go... Oh my God, are you serious? I have to go all the way back over here to make it there. I might have to get up on one of those top things there. Because I don't think... Yeah, I'm not high enough here. The problem is, can I make it back now? Or am I even supposed to be going that way? Because I don't know now. And I don't have a map. That's so far away to make it to. And that's gonna suck if I have to do all that again. All right, I'm gonna try to run and jump and make it all the way back over here. I think I should be able to. Just sucks because now I'm way down here, but that's all right. We'll try to make a run at it. Maybe that's why those appeared there. There was some loot we left there anyways. Well, which, do you guys think this side is higher? It might be. Yeah, it definitely is. We hit it right there. All right, we might be able to make this. I'm gonna try it. What the heck just happened to me? No. I just messed something up right there. Like, I immediately started falling. Oh my god, why did I do that again? Okay. Why is my second jump thing not working here? Like, did they do that on purpose? Like, my second jump that I normally do, my double is not working right there. Because usually I use that to delay a little bit. There we go. my god, I don't think I can make it. Dude, that is so scuffed. How are you supposed to make that? Are you supposed to try to get up to the big thing in between where you are and where you were? I think so. Unless I'm just supposed to go over here. I'm going back over here to see. Oh, they're like trolling me. I don't think there's any way you can ever make it to that. I probably could though, I swear. I swear I might be able to make that jump. I hope these aren't just respawn enemies too. I hope I am in the right place. Where are you? Wait, you were up there with me? What the heck? How did you get up there? That was weird. All right, let's see what this does. Does this do anything for me? No. I may just be back at the beginning, like this might not be anything. Or it could be everything. Or there could be a completely different way to get up there. Exactly like that. Yep, very, very, very sneaky of them to make me think that I could make that jump. And they made the other area look like it was the starting area. Come on, gun, recharge. Just shoot you right in the top of the dome ski, bro. Did you fall down there? Oh, you are. Alright, well, you're dead now. Anyways, okay. Now there is another Oh God, no! What the hell was that? There was a little crack there, and I fell through it. I think that's where the other guy went, dude. Okay, now I was gonna say there is still a situation here because we are nowhere near the height that we need to be to get up there. Yeah, I cannot reach that at maximum levitate. So there has to be some other thing. What's this? Come on. Here we go. Okay, what did that do for me, though? Did that open something? If it did, I'm not seeing what it did. I think maybe there's another. Oh, maybe there's more. And I need to go down here. Yeah, there is. There's one. All right, I need another box. Over here. There we go. Now, that's still kind of high. Oh, we have those. I see, and then I can shoot the other one. Okay. I think we're good. This one. This reminds me of like Only Up. The good thing though, if we fall, we're not all the way at the bottom and have to restart, because that would suck royally. And they gave us control points, so we can respawn at them. Oh, good. Jesus Christ. Those guys shoot things at me. Like spikes. And here I thought they weren't a threat. Reload, gun, reload. Thank you. Give me your health. I think some of your health went down there. Is that a document? It is. Hope I didn't miss any documents on the way up. I'd never make it playing this. Yeah. Well, it's very interesting. They almost made me think that I had to be like Superman for that one jump, that far one. Okay, I have a lot of things somehow. Astral Mimic. Field research on astral entity. So this is a new enemy, I believe. Astral Mimic Confidential summary. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considered more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. Similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to redacted for full report. Okay. that is our new enemy. Let's see what this is. This is unread also. I don't know if, and they didn't spell some stuff correctly on this, so I'll read it as is. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turned green when it closed. Don't let it get closed. Don't let it in. But if you, no matter what, you do not speak to it, please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. All right. I did not like to read that anyways. We've already, all of these things we've already all done, so I just like to clear them out because once we listen to a tape, it shows it as like we didn't listen to it, but it's really just showing that it's in our inventory for safekeeping. Can I not get that box? Really? Well, that's lame. Okay, I guess I can't get that. It's disappointing. Okay, so now we are going over here. Huh. Where exactly are we going, though? I think that's where we came from. Can I reach that? Oh, maybe I can reach that. I can. I didn't realize there was one sticking out right there. Okay, we're good to go there. Oh, we're almost out of time here. I'm running over, but I don't really have a good stopping point. Oh, I hate the chair guys. They're throwing everything in the kitchen sink at us here. Oh god, I missed the dodge on him. Okay, I don't like these guys. These guys are gonna cause us problems. Jesse, stop. I'm using the wrong thing. I meant to dodge. Oh, you went down. They're sneaky too. Okay. Shut your toesies. I know. It wasn't very... Why are you strong? Why is my gun not loaded? Alright. More loot. Are any of these worth anything to me? Enraged ammo refund. That one's not. Weapon mod full, enraged ammo refund. I think we might want this. Let me look at my weapon mods here real quick. So we can get rid of some. I'll just deconstruct the level 3 ones, and that'll give us enough. Since we're like... Alright, now we've got enough room. Okay, we can't get in there. I was wondering if we could. Hold on, dog. You know what I didn't do that I almost messed up is I didn't cleanse the point. Wow. Okay, that is a lot of more stuff. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. All right, so let me look at our mission here. Does it tell? I guess it doesn't really tell what we're supposed to be doing. Here it is. Okay, so reach research site gamma, complete the ritual in the astral plane. Okay, so that's what we're doing here. And I'm not sure exactly where we left off, so I think we finished one side of this, unless I need to go back over to where we were. Oh, here we go. This looks like where we need to go. Guess I got an ability point for finding this, which is cool. All right, let's see what this says. Oh, God. I guess this video is messed up and doesn't actually have the audio on it, which is weird. That's cool. I got an ability point just for like finding this. I dig that. Hold on one second, guys. I want to adjust something while we're in here. There we go. See how that is. I think my mic was coming in a little too hot. Because I adjusted some settings the other day. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure what that did for us, but that's okay. Did we cleanse this already? We did. Okay. I wish I knew where we were at here, though. Because we fought a bunch of stuff over there. Oh, here we go. Maybe we need to fight these guys again. I don't know. That. Man, see, that's why I hate leaving off. In an odd spot, because now I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Let me look. Oh yeah, we still have no map in this area too, so that's a little problematic. Maybe we're supposed to go back over here. This is where I'm gonna try to go and see. Ah, yes. I think we're supposed to go to this slab. And it's probably going to be blocked by hiss. Oh, we got a big boy here. Okay, I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Okay, we got him. A little out of practice here. You're gonna have to wait, dog. All right. Hopefully we can get back into this.
Like the one I used to get in here.
And get warmed up. I'm gonna pause though because we do have ads coming in. All right, so let's touch this thing and see where it brings us.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
This is the key? What the heck? Okay, so it looks like we just shoot it off of here. I hope this isn't one of those big mega robot things we had to fight before. Come on, get up, Jesse. Because it kind of looks like it. Alright, you're still attached somewhere. There? Okay, our nail is rebuilding
Just
Lucy.
doing my job.
All right. Interesting. Okay, so let's go up here where it wants us to go. Man, I feel like I'm playing terrible this morning too already. I think I'm supposed to go there, but I want to see, is there something up here? No. What happens if we get on this? Nothing. All right.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Nice. We got 4 ability points for that. Let me look at our abilities. Wait, can I not do that from here? I might have to do it in one of the points when we cleanse them. What are you doing, dog? Good boy. Jack's right here, hanging out. Yeah, I don't think I can do upgrades until I get to a cleanse point, so... What is this? Ruffian, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing awesome. I didn't even have that open. All right, so it brought us back here. Who's this?
Jesse, hey!
Oh, okay.
Emily, how did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
Yeah, that
That's what I'm
doesn't
here to
sound good.
stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point.
Yeah, like years
Darling
ago.
knew about this?
I'd put money on it.
Like back
That reminds me.
before, like,
Have you seen Marshall?
Trench was director.
She
Like,
contacted me
back with
over the
Northmore.
hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily.
Yeah,
I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down.
I love that because the
what you can find out from the
NPCs
nail
like
and-
talk so much.
And send out some rangers.
And
to
she's
look for
just like,
Marshall.
"Come on, Emily, wrap it
She
up.
may be
Wrap it up. Let's go. We got
Will do,
a
Jesse.
mission to do
If
here."
you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Okay, we have some stuff here.
How did the hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here.
Okay, so they're like the Borg,
Sense.
kind of.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
Okay, what about the
So you've
astral
never heard of
bleed?
the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. I mean, clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
Okay, so you know who probably knows about this is Ati.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
Right.
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
So, we need to go back to research site Gamma. I don't know why whatever it was didn't trigger when I was there, and sometimes I think it's because of quick resume on my Xbox. Is that all of you? Seems to be all of you. Okay. Was this open before? How did I not see that before? Right, because there's a bright blinding light right there. Okay, where are we going here? I need to go out to research site. Ah, damn it. Now we got this guy right here. Leave me alone for a minute, guys. Come on now. Alright, let's go back over here. This is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so that's why. We have to go here and complete the ritual.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it?
How did I miss that?
Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
So I wonder who his son was, if he was the head of research, because that was before Darlene's time too, I believe. Okay, so research site Delta. We did not go in here yet. I think. I don't know. It didn't let us go in here before. It didn't trigger like it was supposed to. So we going... I wonder which way we're going here. I'm gonna look up here really quick. Okay, nothing there. Because I wonder if this is another little section back here. I don't think it is, because I think we came in. So I think we're supposed to go to Research Site Delta. We'll see. Or is this where we just came in at? This is where we just came in at, so we don't go this way. This is very, very confusing here, to say the least. We're going in here. Okay, okay. This makes sense.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail.
Okay.
Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
It's kind of weird to get to this area, not gonna lie. Like, it looks like it's a dead end and you don't really have... Because I swear we came through here before. It's so weird. I guess we were in a different area, though. That's so strange. Which was here. So where are the enemies? Here they are. You guys just like spawn them on top of me, basically. Okay, we have our lovely hairball entity. Not sure where we want to go here. For now, let's just go here. Okay, so this brings us out to this area. So now we are up above, which is nice. Looks like that was the only thing there. Okay. Nothing there.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Let's put him down!
And it's bad enough with the snipers. Then you have the axe throwers. Like in here, you've got that big giant shielded boss. This guy is freaking just a thorn in my side. Okay, how is he healing so fast that I can't even kill him? Like, that's the other thing. Okay, my dash is not working now. Like, look at, I can't kill him fast enough. He regens before I can kill him. What the hell is that all about? And then we got Sniper Boy over here again. recharge. Is there more? Dang. Okay, I think we're good, Mr. Ranger. Now I don't even know where I came into here either. I think from here. So I think we're going this way. Should I go back and look over here? It seems like there could be something good over there, but I don't think I want to risk it for the biscuit, because if we die, we have to go all the way back.
Another etching.
All right, let's check this one. Maybe we'll get a control point so we at least have a respawn location after that. Listen, hurry, meet. Come on, recharge. Okay, progress jolly good.
Board, are you there?
Oh, what's happening? Danger director board broken, deeper understand. Tool other new forbidden board. Give informer yours necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Yeah, we're gonna get our another ability, it looks like. You should, can, better not be here, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
Other tool weapon is forbidden. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
True. And I feel like whatever it is, we need that. Okay, expand growths by using RB. Whoops. RB. Not that. That. Okay, that's kind of weird because I'm already like
what I can't slash can't have.
Because it's on my telekinesis button also, which is fine, but it's just a little whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dead. I just dashed past that. Damn it. Wait. Maybe I can make it back. And I can't because I ran out of power. Okay. Okay, note to self, don't over dash. Cannot control this. Some crystals can be shaped into dangerous points. Like those. Okay. That's nice. I like those. I think that actually hit me a little bit. Was that launch health recovery? Yeah. Okay, might as well get those, right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Crystals can be shaped. What was that? While levitating. I don't know if that's what it said or not. I kind of missed it. I'm sure we'll figure it out though. Oops. What a time for it to go out right there. I think they were wanting me to like go over there, but I'm not. There's no reason for me to go down that far. All right, let's see what happens
I'm
now.
tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Yeah.
If you're listening, I want some answers.
Exactly. Lone visitor happy. Tunnel all open, grateful. Okay. Oh, good God, not this thing. Do we fight this? That looked like the
Hi there.
giant thing
It
we
was
fought
nice
before.
of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable,
There's no way.
whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board?
Sweet, we got 4 ability points. That's nice. Okay, so well, we can't put them on here. Let me look at some stuff real quick because we're like overflowing on things here. I need to, first of all, I need to clear out these because we have those. We have an unread. This is our field research on astral entity, Astral Spike, confidential. Summary, astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of a astral knot. See report blank for details. Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They're even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Refer to file blank for a full report. I think I need a control point to do the other ones, so I'm gonna wait on that. Let's see. So we're in Deep Cavern. That brings us over to Cave Bleed. We'll pretty much be able to go anywhere now that we have the crystals, so that's good. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we'll just continue on here. I missed like all the missions. Yeah, we're doing the DLC now. The Foundation one, we're finishing it because we finished Alan Wake 2. So now we're picking up where we left off in Control because I had missed this before. Holy smokes. Okay. This is an interesting spot. So I think that's the one that we went in before. This is the one we couldn't get to. So let's go over here and see what this is all about. Okay, I can't get on that. And I'm gonna fall. So let's go back over here. So we're not allowed to get on that. That's like the boundary of the map, it looks like. Which is interesting. But there is a box up there. Can I mantle on it? No. Okay, so I gotta get over here, then I'll be able to get on that one. Okay. Okay, now, we need to reach the warehouse path and the base camp. Reach the warehouse path. Well, we can do that now. We should be able to. The problem is, I guess I can go back into the crossroads one over here. Shoot. Let me get my map off of here. We do have a YouTube also, which all of the past streams will be posted to eventually.
This director, I'm not worried.
Right now, I'm just up to Alan Wake, like the first 2 streams I've edited down and posted. Okay, let's see if Emily tells us anything now that we can make the crystals. I know what we need to do now. We need to pull those crystals out from the wall.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
How much does the DLC cost? I'm not really sure. When I got it, it came with Control. It was Control, I think it's called Control Ultimate or something on my Xbox. I don't think there are a lot though. And there's only 2 for Control. There's the Foundation and then there's AWE, which the AWE one
Get back out there.
is
Agreed.
the main tie-in with Alan Wake. And then this one does, I think it does have some stuff about Dylan in the end of it, possibly. But I'm not 100% certain because I haven't played through it completely yet. Okay, so we already heard everything that Emily has to say.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
So let's...
Oh, hello, director.
The heck? Let's look. We have 2 ways that we can go. I'm not sure which way. I'm drinking Coca-Cola right now. Nice. There was also an area back before that we couldn't get to with the question marks. I'm not sure if I should go back there or not. I think maybe I'll go after this one first. And we should be able to just pull this out from the wall. And then we can get high enough that we can go up here. Which we couldn't do before. Yes, I see what we're doing here, definitely. Okay. Go right through. Is there a ranger call here? Okay, no. All right, well, we might be on our own if there's a giant battle here. I'm not sure if there will be or not. I see a power block we'll have to plug in. Do you like McDonald's? I do. I do like McDonald's. I don't eat a lot of it though because their food's not the healthiest. But occasionally it's good. Okay, can we... Okay, so I can't get in there to move that, right? It seems like I should be able to break that, right? Oh, here we go. Alright. Interesting, that's the first time they've had us do that sort of thing. Hey, Dredsky! Happy Friday, my friend.
I love you.
I love you too, brother. Hope you're doing good. Okay. This is the warehouse then. So, this is complete the ritual in the warehouse. Interesting. We're continuing the. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving celebration. It was good. It was good. Spent it with family and stuff. I did I messed up my back right before, so I've been taking ibuprofen and putting heat on it and stuff. Because it was pretty bad. So it was another. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a surprise stream, but then I was yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that because just setting for that long is kind of problematic. So we have no Thanksgiving in Finland. Yeah, that is true. I don't know, Tredsky, do you guys have something similar in Singapore? I mean, most countries kind of have. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, because a lot of other countries have a long, history of their founding and stuff, so.
Director Faden here. Send back.
If you're in Finland, Williton, have you ever been to Remedy's headquarters there? Because you know they're based out of Finland, right?
We're in for it now.
No? Okay. Okay, warehouse. Why does this look almost identical to the other area we were at? Okay, let's claim the control point. Okay, now this is a huge cavern. That thing's crazy. That thing looks like the size of the oldest house, kinda. Okay, let's look at our map. Yeah, this area is crazy huge. I guess we just start with the buildings. And we will start looting and see what we find. Documents, of course. That's one thing this DLC has been, they haven't had a lot of documents, so. Okay, history of the oldest house. This is cool too, because the foundation, I feel like everything from the oldest house, whoever built oldest house or however it became into being, this might explain some of it. So this is from Theodore Ash, head of research. On the history of oldest house, the oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I theorized, then was a tree its first form? Wow, that is interesting. Sometimes DLCs make the game more complete. They do. They definitely do. Wait, you keep text-to-speech? I don't care about the price. It's 800, but text-to-speech is still there. Yeah, I think I upped it in price. I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, if that's how I'm saying, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but I know it as the Tree of Knowledge. Yaximichi, I'm probably not saying that correctly, so I apologize. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's main murders act as a sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Wow, that's interesting. Text-to-speech covers up a lot of the viewing area. It does. I can shrink it too and make it bigger, so I just haven't really done that yet. But then a lot of times, like if we're playing a story game and you know, like when Alan Wake was talking, I made it a little higher price just because I didn't want other viewers to like have the story interrupted with the text-to-speech. And since like normally if I'm narrating the documents and stuff like I'm doing here, like it's fine because I can stop and wait for the text-to-speech. But if it's like Alan is reading one of the things and he reads them very slow, by the way, then people might miss it, so. What did I get? Another weapon mod? I did. Okay. Alright. I'm also wondering why I still have this ranger, like, with me. Which is, like, normally that leads me to believe that we're gonna have a fight, so it's funny that he's here. What the? Emergency shower eye wash. I don't like text-to-speech anymore. Ah, okay. Okay, so are we going to have to use the emergency shower at some point? Because that's kind of weird. Can you move, please, Ranger? All right, let's look at this. I think that's the only thing in here. Oh, wait. Man, the Ranger is very irritating. He's like too close and blocking me. Okay, let's look at this one. Oops. Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles, and that shape does... Oh, if that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they were once. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities, but still the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Interesting. Do you use itch.io or Steam? I use Steam. I do have a itch.io also, but I don't. I haven't done much there, so. Okay, so that is there separate? Oh, there is separate rooms here. What's this?
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old.
Pose collection. Dude, this is a new submission. What? That's crazy. So they're gonna give us submissions in a DLC that are like side quests? Where is that? Pope's collection. Talk to Pope. So what do I have? Those are countermeasures. There's the mission briefings. We're on the nail. I haven't done those. If I track this, what does it tell me to do? Foundation Crossroads. So I have to go back. Yeah, a mission inside a mission inside a mission. Yeah, it's like nested missions. That's really crazy. And that's clear back at the Crossroads, the Foundation. I don't think I want to track that right now, but we will probably be back at the Crossroads in a minute, and then I will track it. It always pays to look inside first. All right, let's see. Oh, I can't even open this, can I? Nope. Okay. What are you doing up there? Wait a minute. Look at this. There are literally, like... Should I shoot this guy? Like, oops. If I can. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Ooh, I blocked that just in time. What did he hit me with? I don't even know what that was. That's really interesting that they're just up there flying around. And there's a little ledge up here. Let me see if I can get up to this. I can. Hey, what's this? It's another tag.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
What the heck? Okay, new bureau alert. I'm not doing that. That's like protect the president. Like, it's like not really something I have to do. It's still very strange to me that I have a ranger with me. Okay, let's look in this little building. Absolutely. Oh, there's another tag. What the heck?
ID card for a cartographer.
Why are there so many ID cards? What the heck is that thing, and why is it sparkling? Frick, it's explodable. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I can get inside here.
Days now spent inside what we're calling
Coffee chaos LOL. Took me a minute to clean up and figure out what was up. Uh-oh.
I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically
Right, Ruffy.
like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels.
It was trying to drown me in coffee. Oh no.
Lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the lay junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
That's very interesting. We have ads coming up in like 10 seconds here, so I'm just gonna loot and then I'm gonna pause so you guys don't miss any of it. If you are someplace that you're getting ads, because we are dual streaming, I'm attempting a little vertical stream as well on Facebook, but just to let you guys know. So I will be right back after the ads. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. That's very, very strange. Okay, so I think we're gonna go in here. I I see that there's a power core back here that we're probably gonna need at some point. Let me see if there's anything. All right, I don't think there's anything we can do up there. So we'll just open this. Maybe when the elevator gets up, we can get that. Ah, here we go. Maybe we can get that. Unless I was supposed to... Am I supposed to reach through, like, right there when it does that? That's crazy. I don't think I can actually do this, though. No, I can't use anything out there. All right, let me use the button and see what happens.
I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Okay, so we definitely have to get this power core. What happens if I press this again? Nothing. Oh, I can reach it. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh my god. All right. I'm still adjusting from playing Alan Wake for so long and then getting back into Control. Okay, so this is power core storage, I guess, and I guess we'll go down to the warehouse entrance. Is that gonna work? Like, that won't work. Oh, here we go. I guess I can only go to power core storage, which is up here. I guess we're leaving our ranger friend down there. Okay, well, we can have our pick of power cores, but they look dead except for this one. Stick that back there temporarily. There's another one that's good. Anything I should know about up here? Doesn't appear that way. Okay. Okay. Throw that in there. Let's look at the intel on power cores. Unread power cores. On the invention of the power core, after numerous attempts, I've finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with it. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much. In fact, I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Okay, so apparently this is the son of Northmore, who was the old director prior to Trench, which, as we know, then I took over his spot. Okay, so there's also tunnel access. I guess we are going to tunnel access because we've already been on the other one. I wonder if I should have tried to get my ranger to come in here. I'm still confused why they had us call a ranger and then he's just out there still. Do we have a tape
Entry
here?
Plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house,
Oh.
though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning a pyramid. After pressing him, he
Gamer beat by Juju. Hello, hello. Sorry if I missed you. I'm on console, so my chat's a little weird. I should move this a little better so I can see it. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Triangles painted on the cave walls.
Let me find a better spot for that.
I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion.
Put it there, I'll probably see it easier.
Triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another.
True.
Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Interesting. Okay, it looks like there's no way to get in that thing, so it looks like we're going up here. Ho ho. Okay, so this is interesting. This is interesting. So we have a little platform we can just barely make it to over here. I should be able to shoot this out of here. I'm not sure even what that was blocking, but this one's not a shootable one. Okay. Huh. Okay, so we're still in the warehouse general area. And there is a control point, so that's good because now we'll have a spot that if we die, we can respawn at. I'm still so puzzled though why they put that ranger down there. Okay, there's definitely gonna be enemies here because those are spikes that like kill them. Question is, when are they gonna appear? Here we go. Oh god, it's one of these guys. These guys will kill me. I have the wrong gun out. I hate these guys because they just like spawn on you, which I don't really like. It's very irritating. Why is there a fire back here? Okay, so it seems like there should have been a lot more enemies. Oh, that would have killed us. That's one of those exploding things there. So what is the purpose of this room at all? There's really nothing here. And I'm sure it's just gonna probably loop around over here.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B?
Yeah,
Neither.
exactly.
Let's just stay the course for now.
Wait,
The
not that.
Bureau's in danger.
I actually want shatter now.
You know we have to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Is that a good one? Charge velocity boost. I don't care about that one. Man, I'm going all the way to the top of this thing, aren't I? Danubian, I'm hungover from food. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing good today. I feel for you. Hope you had a awesome Thanksgiving, though, my friend. All right, let's see. We got more intel. We got a chest to loot. All right, let's look and see what our intel says here. Meteor Hill supplement. Meteor Hill AWE-3. Note, per archival mandates 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Details. The retrieved material was subjective to Fellstrom's array configuration 74-B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were blank and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites. You just blame it on the Russians. Doing great, dude. How was your holiday? Mine was awesome. Except for I tweaked my back like a few days prior, so I'm like recuperating from that, but it was all good because I just got to chill and eat food, so the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Blank to receive help away from society. Weird. Okay, that is one of the strangest ones that we've gotten in here yet. We'll clear that out. We're still going up, apparently. Maybe. Okay, this looks like... Is this the end of the road, then, as far as going up? Do we call the elevator up now? And if we do, maybe... it gives us another level we can go up. But this tower is, like, crazy huge. What is that? Tunnel quick access. Did I do tunnel quick access yet, or just tunnel access? I guess we'll do tunnel quick access. Or oh, that must be where we're at. So is there nothing else like in here, I wonder? Because we came from there. You know what? Look at that. I see. Okay, I'm gonna try something here, and we might get killed doing it. Maybe not. So it's not the end of the road. We can go up higher. Oh shoot, I can't go to that one though. All right. How tall is this tower? That's freaking nuts. And after playing Alan Wake and this game, some of it is dark. I feel like I should have a flashlight the whole time. And I keep looking for the button to like turn on my flashlight, but I don't have one. Okay, so I sense more enemies because, yep, we have this thing. Oh, you're up here. Well, damn. Me getting the drop on you then with the spikes that come out of the floor was not going to be possible. Oh god, it's a sniper. I gotta get out of here and take this guy out quick. I can't grab anything. Holy crap, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that's so irritating. It wants to pull the spikes out of the ground instead of do what, like, grab things to throw them. Okay. Oh, there's a dude right here? What the frick? What are you doing up here? Okay, I need health. Another sniper, of course. And when I get over here, there's nothing for me to grab. Okay, that was very, very scuffed. Like, when you're over here, like, when I try to grab stuff to throw at them, like, I can't grab anything because it's trying to lift the spikes out of the ground. I think they have one too many things right there going on. Let's see. Well, looks like we'll probably go down here. I already claimed this, so is this just like a shortcut then? Is that what I'm to guess? Because I'm not really seeing anything else here. Hey, Juice Man. Good morning, my friend. Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic holiday. There is a path over here. All right, let me look at this path over here. This does go up more, it seems like. Okay, so we're even higher now. This is insane. Okay, so we can pull these out. Which will allow us to get up here. Which will allow us to get even higher in the tower. And I still don't really know what this tower is for. Or why it's so damn tall. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. Got a little doorway there that we can't really see into right now. Okay, we can't get through that. But we probably can once I get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? It's like encaged inside of there, right? Hope you had a wonderful holiday. Thank you, my friend. I hope you did the same. I hope your holiday was awesome. Mine was pretty good. I just chilled and ate. I did tweak my back like a couple days before the holiday, but it's like healing up, so no worries there. And luckily there was a holiday, so I got to have a little downtime for it to recoup. Okay, so we can get back here, but not really. Okay, so you know what? We probably have to call the elevator first. I'm probably putting the cart before the horse here. And maybe when that opens, I can shoot that out. I'm not really sure. Oh, okay. Maybe we close this now? Destroying all hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. Yeah, I understand that. The problem is, how do I get that out of there? Is this open now? Like, can I shoot this now? I can't. See, I can't shoot that one up there because it's inside of the cage, right? Yeah, see, I don't think I can shoot that. And all that does is call the elevator. Let me look out here. Okay, I don't see any other areas I can do anything there. So there has to be a way for me to shoot that. You know what? I just realized. I know where it is. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Nick. I appreciate it. Damn, I'm gonna have to go out here, right? And try not to die. Because it's on the outside on that side. That's the deal, I bet. Okay, let's see if we can go back over here. We probably can. Okay, I haven't been to this level, obviously. It might have been kind of sketchy to get to it. Going on the outside of the building. Okay, collectible. We have research and records. This is on the 4 etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. I can't say that right now. They differ from the cave's paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem too consistent of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Okay, so that's very, very interesting. And this is interesting that I made it into wherever I am now, because we weren't even on this level. Because most of the moving up I was doing was on the outside of the tower, not the inside. So maybe we were supposed to go here. Why is this one like pitch black though? Tunnel quick access. See, I don't know that I want to do that. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, crud. I'm freaking dead. Maybe. Maybe I'm not. Why did I lose altitude right there? Like, all I was trying to do was to dash over. So now we're all the way back down here. Really, all I need to do is figure out how to shoot that, that one spot. Okay, let's go back up. As high as we can, anyways. I'm bummed that I fell because I just wanted to get back up to where that was. Okay, let's go to the tunnel quick access. I think that's up, yes. If we're going up, that's good. Okay. We're back up here. I believe this is how we got over here before. Wait, those, yeah, here. I don't know if I got there through there or if I went around this. I may have went around this. Yeah, I think this brings us up higher. To here, yep. And then... now I'm in the one that we were at before. But I don't know what this will do for me, is the other thing. Doesn't seem like it's gonna do much for me. I think the other one I was at was over there, so how did I get to that one? Up here? Must have been up here. Yes, it was. Okay. And then here. And I can't shoot that because that's behind there. There has to be a way for me to get that. And I kind of feel like I have to go out and teleport around the whole outside of this tower to do it. But I don't know for certain that that's the case. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower the hiss barrier. The hiss nodes. Yeah, that one thing right there. Like, that's what I need to destroy. But how do I get there? How do I get a clear line of sight on it? It's inside of the cage. Okay, it has to be something with these. Okay, so we're there. Let me out. Let's open this. Did I just miss it? Like, can I shoot it from the backside? See, it's not even on the side that I need to be, though. Because then this will open. I can go all the way through. I need that node. Oh, do I need to bring a separate power core up with me from below? I think I do. So what level is this? Let's go down to power core storage. Let's see if this will work. I don't know that it will because I don't know if we can get back to this area or not. Because when we go up, we're just in a different area. So that means we would have to, like, bring the power core outside and move it all the way around. And we might be able to do that. It's gonna be insane if I can. Because there was another active power core back here, yeah. This one. Okay, so if we come in here. No. Let's get our power core inside of the elevator. Let's go back up to quick tunnel. We'll see if this is really gonna work. I have no idea if it will or not. And the reason why I don't know if it'll work, is getting over there. Because... No! Oh, dang. Okay. Just stay there for a minute. See, I need to pull both of these out and then go up there. Oh, I might be able to. No, 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 no. Oh, dang. I'm in trouble now. I'm so mad. Can I put that over there? No, it's gonna fall all the way down. I am so mad. I am so mad. Did I look at this point down here? I didn't. Oh no, I did. You know what? Let me... Abilities. What ability can we do now? I have 4. That would let us levitate longer. That doesn't help though with the other thing. I think I am gonna do that. Okay, where did my power core go? Is it up here still? It like, oh no, it's here. Okay, we can probably try this again. Because we can go up to the same area. If this is even what we're supposed to do, but I'm gonna try it because I think this might work. I think. If the elevator ever gets here, we got about a half hour to try this out and make sure it works. Yes. Okay. Nice. 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 This might just do it. Okay. Last time though, I did those in the wrong order that I should have done them in order. Instead, I did the back one and then the first one, and then I think it collapsed before I could get to it. So it's definitely going to be a time sensitive type of thing. Okay, set you down gently, thank you. That's not good. Okay, we can't do that. I have to do the back one first because otherwise I can't get to it. No, no, oh, crud. All right, I missed it again. So back down we go. And my power core is gone too now. Okay. Frick. That's so irritating. All right, let's go back in. I don't know where my power core even is, if it's there or not. I think maybe I grabbed the damn rock instead after I sat it down because I was trying to hurry. And this is probably not even the way that you're supposed to do this. Like, I don't even really know. I'm probably, like, way off base and gonna cheese this, and... But I feel like I can make it work, is why I'm trying it. So, first let's go to power core storage. And see if there's another power core we can get. If there's not, I'm gonna hope that the power core we had is still in the spot. Frick, it's not here. Okay, so that's not good. But it could be good because it could mean that it's in the spot that we need it to go to. So let's go back up to quick tunnel. And I could be way off base on what I'm doing here. Yeah, we're not doing the major targets right now, game. Okay, cross your fingers and hope that the power core is still over here. Is it? I don't see it. Frick. Oh, no. See, it's not here. So in that case, where did it go? Down here? Oh my god. There it is. The fact that this power core does not disappear leads me to believe that we are on the right track, though. And that it can fall all the way down here. And I will complete this. I am not going to give up. Quick tunnel. And if this is the way to proceed, it's pretty diabolical. Especially on controller, because I play claw, so I can hit like a lot of buttons and still keep my fingers on the stick. I'm not sure how you would do this otherwise, because I have to keep that held down when I'm carrying something like that. Can I just, like, I want to gently set it, yeah, as close as possible right there. That's good. I heard it shatter right then. Oh my god. Okay, we made it up. Now we have to carry it through here. I have to be careful, very, very careful that we do not lose this thing. Okay, I think... Was it up here? No. It's over here. Okay, so the next one is here. Okay. So let's gently put it... No! Jesse, gently. And I'm not even certain I can do it gently. Right there. Yes, that's perfect. That is perfect. Now. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then we need to get in here. Oh my god, we made it. We made it. Hey, Max, how you doing, my friend? Okay. I'm hoping this is what we needed to do. And if it's not, then I'm kind of cheesing this part by taking a different power core. So what does that do for us? I still can't shoot this thing out of here though, because it's trapped in there. But does that let me run this? No. Does that give us a different level we can go? It does. Okay, let's freaking go. So we got the elevator machine room and we got the upper warehouse. So let's go to the elevator machine room. I suppose we can't go there because the hiss barrier is not broke. It'll let us do that one. Weird. But if I can get outside and up above the thing, maybe I can shoot that out. I don't know. Use melee on the hiss mode. On the one that we just passed, like through the grate, will that work? I'm gonna go back down and see if so. Oh, actually, yeah, I can. That's the machine room. Let me try that. You know, I tried to shoot it and a bunch of other stuff. I never thought about melee hitting it through the mesh, the metal mesh. I don't even know. Wait, how do I even do melee? I haven't done melee in this game since like the beginning. Wait, how do I do melee? I think I used that like the very first time. Let me see. Melee, why? Okay. Oops. Oh my god. No way. No way. So I just... Wow. So I just did like... I went all the way out and down to the power core section and got a spare one. And I went all the way through the platforms out here with the power core and made it all the way up to use that when I could have just done that. Okay, well that's cool. That's interesting. So I've got an extra power core now if I need one. Oh, man. That's hilarious. At least they gave you 2 ways to do it. Yeah, I would have never thought to use melee on it at all. Dude, all that time and all that needed to be done was melee. Yeah, exactly. Like it just didn't occur to me, and I haven't used melee since like the very first thing in the game. Great. Ah, very nice. Okay, that'll definitely help. All right, now let's go back out. Let me see about all these enemies. I don't even know if that got him that time or not. Where are you? There. That's the irritating part, is I try to grab the spikes over there when I want to grab stuff to throw right here. Oh my god, these guys are so fast. My aim is terrible this morning. Just back up a little bit, guy. Okay, there we go. What's this? Dodge efficiency, I don't want that. The things that make you go boom. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Recent confrontation, yelling was in order. We determined you may have both tool upgrades, only because you are the favorite current director. Wow. But do not listen, speak to the former. Okay. You're welcome, grateful. Okay, so we don't want to... The board does not want us to talk to that other big creature thing, which is interesting. Do we have more on it? Yeah, right there. Is there more? I don't see any more on it. Is it up inside? Do I have to get up on top of it? Come on, recharge. That should be all of them, right? But it looks like there's some oh, I have to use that to pull them back out. I see. Damn it. Interesting. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. I had to get up here then to pull that part out. Now I gotta shoot all the bits off again. think I have one on the bottom I gotta pull back out too. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe that just makes that one appear on the bottom. And now on the side, yeah. I'm wondering why they have the one on the bottom though. Okay, that's weird. All right, let me wait. Let me get the whole thing to frickin' fill in again, so I'm not like against time here. And then we'll start again from the beginning, because I actually didn't know that they were gonna have the ones that you pull out, because they haven't done that to us yet. So we'll wait for everything to fill in. Then we can kind of be ahead on the time curve here. Is that all of you? I think that's everything. Okay. Not that one. Okay, I see. If I use that in the wrong spot. That should be it, right? Right? Oh, wait, no. Damn it, I used the wrong one. Can't get to it from where I'm at either. There we go. That's very weird.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
When you have to pull them out too and shatter the other parts. Okay. Well, looks like we can't go up there if there was something secret up there. Let's hit this. That should be key
Overthinking this
2?
board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
Okay. So that's that side. Then we gotta go and do the other side where the other key will be. But we only have like 9 minutes left on stream, so we probably won't make it over to that side today. Okay, let's go down. I guess we'll go all the way down, because I'm not really sure. I think we have to backtrack a little bit to get back to the base camp. I'm not even sure where the base camp is. Supernova, good morning. Hope you're doing awesome this morning on this fine Wednesday. Awesome, glad to hear it. Yes, sir. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I had too much snow to shovel in the morning. And normally, thank you for the like, Supernova. Very much appreciated. I just had too much snow to shovel in the morning, and then I was a little like peeved about it because the school district, like there's a teacher at the school district at my son's school that has never been wrong on snow days. Like she is always like, yeah, you guys won't have school this morning, and they didn't call no school yesterday, so like everybody had to like dig out to go. They still had a snow emergency warning for the roads, which I thought was insane that they were actually letting the school buses go at that time, which was just crazy. Oh, I see an enemy over here. Let me get my... Wait, why do I have... There, I was gonna say I have the wrong weapons. Good morning, Dredsky. Welcome in, my friend. Holy heck. That thing just nailed me right in the back. Did I get him? I must have got him. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Okay, I didn't get... Oh, there's more. That's why. These guys dodge, too. They're very irritating. Okay. I think we got them. All right. Let's go. Thank you, Trappin'. Appreciate it, my friend. Whoop. There's still another one that I did not see. All right. We got him. We got him. We got him. MLBB gameplay. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in. That actually worked really good. Oh, crap. There's a guy back here, too. Sneaky. It's a sniper, too. Shit. Okay, I had not counted on a sniper being back here. Are you still back here? Oh, you're gone. You teleported that way. I hate these guys. Okay, I gotta get a better angle on him. Otherwise, we will be dead, because they don't one-shot you, but they're pretty formidable. All right, V-Nation, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you had a good day at work, Dredsky. Okay, let's open this from this way. That way, if we need to. And I don't mind the snow, but it's definitely not my favorite. Actually, I don't mind the snow. It's the cold that I don't like with it, that comes with it. Like I was saying, when I lived in Arizona, we got snow, but it melted off, you know, and it was nice. So, all right, let's grab this. Let's not mess it up this time. That's why I did, because that's like the maximum height of my levitate. Okay, we got enemies in here, it looks like. Oh, maybe not. No, those are just the other things. Okay. So, we're well on our way. Okay, so these things are like little mini geysers, so we're just gonna try to boost through here and avoid all of them. Yo, Magic, thank you. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes here. Alright, we got that one. It's that guy, yeah, I knew he was gonna be trouble. Did I get him? I think I got him. Alright, let's get some of that. I'm originally from Northwest Texas. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yep, I spent most of my life on the West Coast, so being up by Lake Erie now is I mean, I've been here for quite a few years, but I'm still never ready for it when we get the snow. Love the tree in the background. Thank you very much. Yeah, we just put that up the other day. And I still need to decorate it. I just got the lights on it and stuff. And I need to switch out my star because it's the star that I had, like the base of it got broken, so it didn't want to hook on very good. But I have another one that I haven't put on there yet. Okay, how close are we? We're there. Wonder why there's a dead end over here. Oh god, that's blinding. Okay, that's our dead end, I think. So we don't need to go there. My cat keeps getting in my tree. I know. Falcor is so funny, like that. And he looks, when he's in it, he looks like he's an ornament. It's so funny. The pictures that I saw, I was like, oh my god. And wild. Yeah, he seems very wild. Luckily, my cat has not messed with my tree at all. Normally she messes with the lights and tries to chew them and stuff, but I placed it over by Bandit, and he's the old grumpy dog of the house, so he kind of keeps her in check. She doesn't really want to go by him because he'll growl at her and bark, just because he thinks he's the boss of the house. Like, if she does anything, he's like there correcting her. So right, he's like, it's mine. Exactly. Oh, Anarchy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You didn't have to do that, but it's very, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Went to the beach for a family reunion, and I slept on the balcony in a sleeping bag during winter to wake up to the ocean view. Oh man, that's awesome. I bet that was so awesome. Oh, well, hello there. You're just like hanging out on that rock back here as I come around the corner. All right, all right. That caught me off guard a little bit. I think the day before too. So Wednesday and Thursday, then I streamed on Friday, and then I had the weekend off, and then I haven't been on since then. So okay, that's pretty good right there. I like that thing. The fact that my targeting did not target that guy, though, I did not like. It would actually be good if he would spawn back in here, because it's like a pinch point. It's way better to fight him. And that sign is like in the most irritating spot ever. I wish I could pull it out of there. Okay, I think we're rid of the flying man. Oh man, I missed Friday. Ruined my streak. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, if we get down here, he can't really get to us. Haha. Now it's my turn, and my turn did nothing. Oh, there's a flyer over here. I did not see where he came from. But we'll get rid of him. There's another one. Okay, there's a lot of his shield gone. Didn't work Friday, so I wasn't in my normal mode of seeing if you were streaming. Gotcha, gotcha. No worries. No worries. I'm pretty sure we've got it this time. If I don't do something stupid like that. But this game has a habit of spawning random enemies too near you, like when you least expect it. Okay, I don't think I want to take a 50-50 with the minigun though. God, it's so hazy over here. Almost. right, we got him. We got him. Now remember, you're not Forrest. All right. Man, why can't I pick up the minigun? What's up with that? Okay, so that's that cavern. We need to go down here. I'm not sure even what is over here when we get here. Let me get some health. Give me 1 second. I gotta... move that over.
This area looks
just so I can keep an eye on
Is it from
Facebook
the
chat
other
because
floors?
I don't have my normal chat pulled up since this is on console. Well, those spikes worked awesome for him. Okay. I should probably go in here and look at this. There might be something, some intel. Maybe not. There usually is. Not today, though. Okay. Oh, we're going into the weird area in the oldest house. Okay, I can't shoot that one, but I can shoot that one.
There's something behind that his barrier.
Collapsed apartment. Interesting. So when she says something behind the hiss barrier, is that here? I don't even think I can barely hit that. Oh, it's, I see what they want us to do. Is there another? Oh, that's the maximum amount I can levitate. I was looking for another one because I wasn't sure. This is crazy that this is underneath of the oldest house in here. A whole collapsed apartment that we knew nothing about. Okay, we have a control point. Nice. I would get lost there. Yeah, well, luckily we have a map. The game that I was getting lost in, you saw it, Dredsky. Dead Space on the Ishimura, that like everything on that ship looks identical and the corridors, everything. And then like the only way you're navigating is that blue line that it puts on the ground for you. But they did do, they did kind of do that similarly in this game. Well, it's not the same developer, but like a lot of the departments and stuff look very, very similar. So I could see how you could get lost easily. So I can't get through here. So I guess we'll go through the window up here. Dead Space, that's terrible. Yeah. Okay, we have some intel. Let's see what we got here. Unread. Shift account. Federal Bureau of Control. To whoever finds this, I am a containment processing designer, Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm. Okay, that's why. Uncle Sam presents. Good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday. Where Firebreak has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. God, I can't read this morning. Injuries were sustained by all that, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, sir, you as well. I'm doing good, my friend. Staying warm in the cold and all of that. Yeah, this area is crazy. So yeah, the oldest house like shifts and changes. So I guess their whole department like fell in here. And prior to that, somebody had this whole area set up doing something with it, which I assume is the previous director, which is Director Northmore, because as you guys know, in the beginning of this, Trench died, and then we took over as the director, or the pistol chose us to take over. Okay, case file. We got some supplies. The frost even made its way down here for a couple of days. Yeah, well, we got quite more than a dusting of snow. We got quite a bit of snow. We have more snow now than we had pretty much all season last year or the year before. So, all right. So we got some intel here. Kiev summary. If that's how you say that. Don't really know. Event summary: a series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Event response: due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following week, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71849-062 for a full hypothesis. Alrighty. Oh wow, we might get some in January or February. Yeah, we usually get some snow this early, but it's usually not like what we've gotten this year. So definitely a little surprising this early, but that's okay. And our temperatures are like January weather right now.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched.
All right, come on, buddy. Let's go. Let me in. Like, getting stuck on the window part sucks right there. Are you over here? I thought one of you was over there. I guess not. Okay, we got those. I think there's more flyers too. Yep. He was down there hiding. Crap, we got a sniper. I think he's a sniper anyways, maybe not. Let's get that one down there first. Oh my god, why am I stuck on that? Like stuck on the floor right there. And there's nothing even there. There's where you are, shooting me in the back. No. Okay, those are the guys that are very dangerous, the snipers back here. Where did he go? Is he up here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay, there should be still a few left. Where are you at? Oh, I see you. Nope. Shit. That's where you are. Oh my god, those things are so irritating on the floor. Okay, I think we got cleared out. Dang. Okay, so each one of these might have stuff in it, so we're gonna... That is so irritating, the floor right there. And the ranger being in my way. Do I really have to, like, search every one of these? I wonder if there's really actually anything in them. Like, there are so many places for stuff to be. That I kind of feel like there's probably nothing. Okay, where are we? So we're kind of headed over there, it looks like, to the rest of the collapsed department. Just kind of looking around to see. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects, and that says something. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Those seem like sensible rules. I don't know. Gotta take off. They moved my class down to 9 from 10:30. Have a great stream. Everybody have a wonderful day. You too, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Always glad to have you, my friend. Okay, well, I don't know about... Hey, thank you for the bits, my friend. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I guess I thought I saw a flickering light over here. I guess I don't now. Okay. Well, rather than, yeah, this. So that's just a camera. Or it was. Yeah, rather than searching this whole place. I think we just continue on. Let me see where we continue on to. It's gonna be... It should be this way. Somewhere. These rooms are so dark, though. So where is the access? Like, I can't even see anything in that room. Because all of the enemies were, like, stationed over here, like, to prevent us from going. So I'm assuming it's up here, maybe. Let's see. Ah, yes, here we go. There's also a door over here. Oh, God, that's not a bathroom.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
Dude, I thought that was the bathroom, and like this, and I came around the corner and there's never anything in the bathrooms, so that was hilarious. Okay, before I go in there, I'm just gonna look around back here a little bit. I kind of want to see. So that we cross again. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight something, I'm sure, in here. This is like the astral plane in the bathroom. I was gonna say, I knew there was an enemy here before, and then when I looked, he was just gone. And he's still gone. Like, where did he go? I don't think he's supposed to be in here. All right, we have some correspondence. Oops. See what this one tells us. Unread computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about the universe was, or about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. Spire. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Well, Stephanie, you are very, very out there, and that's not really how that works. At least I don't think so. Although, not to alarm anybody, but there is a person out there that I read, and it's been a long time since I read about it, but they actually claim that we are inside of a computer simulation, like The Sims. And he somehow says that he has proved it with like a mathematical formula, which is crazy. I don't know if there's anything else we can do here, but I'm gonna pause because we have ads coming in. This is interesting. So normally that thing right there will change if you add a cube in it, but I can't go over anymore here because there's a barrier. Oh, and I don't really want to fall off in here and die. But I don't see one of the cubes in here. Unless it's like down there. And it also could be the developers like messing with us too to make us think that there's something in here and then make us die. So I'm just going back over here unless there's something back. What? Okay, well, we're dead. I don't know what happened to me when I went on the roof or why I took damage. That's weird. But yeah, I see nothing that can go in there. What if I just throw something in? No. Okay, well, note to self, don't go in back of that because you'll take damage and then you'll respawn. But now I have way low health, which is not cool. There should be some health back in here though that we left laying around. And we can just get back up to full health. We're pretty close. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more. That'll do it. Okay, now, or was it that we went through there? Up here? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's go through this crazy thing. Let me look at my map real quick back there. Yeah, see, I don't see anything that we could have gone to through there, so I think that's probably like a fake thing that the dev has. This area is so interesting to me, though, that we have all of these paths. But it looks like this is the one we're supposed to go on currently. The other thing I keep doing in this game now after playing Alan Wake is I, like, every time the area is dark, I'm like, oh, equip my flashlight, but I don't have one in this. So it's just killing me. Okay, so this is an actual real bathroom. I wonder... You know what? I should be on the lookout for one of those yellow blocks because maybe they want us to get one and then go back there with it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think... I was gonna say, I think we can break those now. So I'll have to be on the lookout for that. Mixing it up, yes, sir. Because I bet you anything, you can take a yellow block from another location and put it in there. And now that I'm over here thinking about it, it's driving me crazy. Like I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Okay, I don't want to go through there yet because Polaris is like notifying me that there's something there. But I kind of want to go in here, but I guess I do have to go over there to get here. Should I go back and look for one of those blocks? Nah, I'm not going to. I want to, but I'm not going to. Don't you hate that in a game when you feel like you're missing something? All right, let's see. Nothing in here. Oh, it's a control point. Okay. We'll claim this. At least that way, if we die, we can respawn here. I wish when you claimed it, like, it turned the lights on, though, like over here. The hesitation of going back or not. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, this little place has crystals in it. And I've been wondering what happens if you're standing in the way when the crystals grow back. I bet they injure you. I bet they injure you. Okay, that's where we were. So this one is locked. Oh, it's not. It just appears to be locked. open that up. Let's listen to this.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29
The
years.
caffeinated spider.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a
He's
miracle
cute.
of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. With
What the heck?
something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder.
Oh.
White shards in it?
Oh, they sent him black rock powder.
Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this Ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut the commercial?
Yeah, he's having some issues there. Hold on 1 second, guys. I want to look at something. All right. Yeah, he is cute. That was made by my wife. So, yep, she made all of our badges and our emotes and stuff. So, which is awesome because I attempted to make a bunch of them at first and they were all right, but she does a much better job than I do. So, okay. Looks like that's the only thing in here for the most part. Wasn't there? I guess not. I thought there was another area there that we could look into. Wait, documents right here. That's what I was. And they really hid those back here too. Okay, let's look at this. This is the Kiev supplement. Kiev. Recordings of the audio phenomenon were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental casualty can be listed. See report, read the effects of the planar friction on hearing aids in file 14-200-1010. All right. Very, very, very interesting. Yeah, we also get, like, in January here, we can get, I forget what they're called, but they're, like, loud, like, pop sounds sometimes that come from the Earth that are, from, like the ground freezing. And I can't remember what they're called. They're actually, there's a meteorological name for them, but I can't remember what it is offhand. It's like a frost something. Okay, we went in there. We went in there. So we're going up here now. Some more documents. Shift account part 2. Did we read part 1? I don't even know. Federal Bureau of Control, Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. Oh yeah, this is part 2 of the collapsed department. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation, probably, or or are incapable of helping us, that too. Or maybe it's intentional. I doubt that. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyways, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out of the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Slightly. Oh boy, this does not look good though. Evaluation hall, and it's locked. Okay. Do we just let in everything by opening this? Yeah, see, this is sketchy at best. Transit control. Are the spikes gonna like kill us? See, I don't know about opening this. That could let something out that they have trapped in there. Let's look over here first. Around the corner. Can we see over there? No. But we can make an escape in the elevator, possibly. Okay. I guess we try it. Okay, so we can't open it, I don't think. Because it says that something has been trapped in there. Okay. Well, we don't want to let it out. Because we remember, like, early on in the game that one of those hairball things that are, like, indestructible, it was, like, locked in one of those things and we opened it. And then it took us forever to contain it again. What even is this?
So
Okay.
that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Oh, it's an altered item. It's a movie camera. Well, let's not open that just yet.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Yeah, they should. I bet this doesn't work anyways until we put the power cores in. Let me just test my theory.
No power.
Yep.
Typical.
Yep, because that's what this game has done. It's made us an electrical engineer, basically. Sector C lobby. Okay, that's locked. Do we have power cores in here? Okay, so we need 3 power cores, but how do you get them inside the machine? Ah, look it. I just happened to see those. Okay, so that's how we get them in there. Let's get that out of the way. So we have to throw the power cores in there, obviously. I suppose the power cores are in with the altered, or the AWE too. There's like no other place I can go in here. Because that's not open. There's nothing down here. But we have to get power cores and throw them in the top part of that machine, and then they'll fall down. We can't get to lobby C. Let me look at my map. Is this lobby C? No. So there is a question mark place out here. I didn't even look to see if there were power cores anywhere else. I don't remember seeing any back there. Wait. There's a building up there. Can we get up to that? That's outside. So we can't get power cores. Wait. Wait a minute. Ah, they're inside of here. Nice. That's very sneaky that they have us doing this now. Okay, let's get our power cores in. I guess all we have to do is read a little bit. Number 2. That's not one. Come on, give me that one. Man, it's like stuck in there. There we go. And last but not least. What even kind of a machine is this? Just the power for this thing? Why is it so freaking rattly? Okay. All right. Now, this goes against my better judgment to release an object of power, but I guess it's secure inside of the thing. That might also have opened the other area. It's just trucking it away somewhere. Okay, I can't get through there still. So, what did that even do for us? Complete the ritual in the collapse department. Is that what I'm doing? Am I doing the ritual? Like, I don't even know. There's still more power cores, though. Is there another door or something I can use them on? Or does this thing just dispense endless ones? Okay, I can't go in there. There's nothing else to do here. Oh, I bet we go back down. Yeah, we can go back down now, and the door will probably, the blast door will probably open. The RGB Christmas tree is epic. Hi, friend. Hello, Promptcraft. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I was sleeping on you. I have my, I'm playing on console, so I don't have my overlay, my chat overlay for that combines chat for Facebook and Twitch. So I have it off to the side. I need to move it over a little bit, actually, so I'm not used to having to have two chats up there, so. All right, so we should have to open the blast doors now somehow. Now that we have power. Right here.
Material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
A bureau full day? What the heck? What it? Oh yeah, have a bureau full day as the hiss attack you. Oh, what's hitting me? Okay, I need this health quick. Oh, Rudd. That's what we've got going on. We got this guy back here hitting us. We got RPG boy here. Okay. He's dispatched. Jeez. Okay. I hate those RPG guys. They're about as bad as the snipers. Okay, so they took the object of power back in there. That's good. So that's all contained now. Now for us, what are we supposed to be doing in here? This is transit control. Those are the two pathways we walked through before. I don't see any path to move forward here. At least not yet. Let's get rid of you real quick. I can't get in those because they have the cage on it. Oh, I might be able to get over there. Yes. I can definitely get up here. Okay, now, what does that do for us? There's another level up there. We haven't been here, have we? I felt like we had, but I don't think we've actually been here. Okay, so this must have been where we're supposed to go. This is the door that was locked, right? To Sector C. Okay, okay, so that is how they wanted you to get there. That's very interesting. That is very, 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 very interesting. Okay. So we got Sector C lobby, transit access, and the evaluation hall. So we're going this way. Sector C, morgue and processes and protocols department. This whole sunken, whoa, weird level is insane.
Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood.
We don't need that personal mod.
Dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated...
I don't think this really helps us with the storyline at all. So I'm just gonna continue to loot here and get out of here.
Let's get to the part you're all waiting for.
That seemed like a very, very, very long tape that like does nothing for us. Okay, so what is out here on this level? Nothing? I never use doors like a normal person. Okay, so this brings us back out to the little pathway that was above that we saw. Okay, so let's read this. Shift account part 3. Okay, so this is going to talk about more about the building shift again. Shift account 3. Federal Bureau of Control, it's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were nauseous gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way. Even though we could see the caves branched out, we did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them. This time we lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom or a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it, but for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then there's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report, Gibbs. Okay. Didn't we rescue Gibbs before? That name seems familiar to me, but I could be wrong. I thought we did, though. Okay, movie camera supplement. This is about the object of power, or the AWE. Okay, movie camera supplement. Action Max camera AI 80-UE background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from blank, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigations connected the incident to AI 80, which was being shipped in a mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Okay, we remember the Blessed cult members, so I think they were trying to create objects of power, so I bet this is along with that. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13 HQ 612. Following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI 80UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. I love the names of those movies. That's hilarious. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. Cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that the Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Interesting. Okay, are we gonna have to get rid of that, of said camera, I wonder? If so, we need to go back in here and probably up in the elevator if we can. Oh, we have a mold monster. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Okay, it looks like that's all that was. because this elevator ain't going nowhere. Let's look and see what he was hiding in there. New language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. How leal mieti jer malabat s open iku quido kib quido ut pippo human orle rick I boot wit 1455 aspirit run club hene 2022 2222 quiddy quip blah 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 blah. See? Please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address even if you can't. Jabini Rog Larry Humbert. Makes perfect sense. I understood it. Did you guys? I completely understood it. Who doesn't speak fish these days? Okay. Well, let's be on our way then. All right.
He's got in. Boom.
Oh, it's Marshall.
The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
What? That's like the whole thing that was protecting the house. So Marshall blew it up. So that's why we're fixing the keys, I guess. That's gonna be problematic, I feel like. Oh boy. Okay, we have our other pillar here. So this is gonna bring us to, this might be the last key, guys. What time is it? Okay, so this might be the end of the DLC once we complete this. We'll have to see though.
All right, this is the last one.
Okay, before we activate that, let's look back here because it would be nice if there's a control point we can activate. I don't want to get too far out here though. This is alarming to me. Nice, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Okay, I guess this is just... Okay, so this brings us all the way back out. Oh my god, this is crazy. That's the area where Ati takes vacation at. So this brings us all the way back out here. Okay. I was hoping there would be a control point, so in case we need to save, but we'll probably just... I mean, the pillar might do that. Because we'll probably be back in the astral plane, I bet. Okay. Well, let's do it. Let's see what we get here.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Always look behind you when starting a level. I always do it, and it comes, it's like so much ingrained into my head from like playing Mario and looking like they would always hide something like a hidden life or something back there. Let me switch my gun to Shatter, which is gonna work much better for this. No, let me over here so I can get some height. Okay, where's the other part that's damaged here? Okay, I'm gonna have to be a lot faster than that. See, my gun takes too long to recharge here. And I just broke it, the part that I fixed. No. Oh my god, it's so irritating. So I need to be in a better location for it. I think over here. This might be better. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till all the crap grows back on it, so we can start at the beginning here. Because we gotta clear all this stuff off of it and then pull the stuff out. That's a nice habit. It is. It's just one of the things, one of those gamer things that gets ingrained into you. Now I need to reload, of course. No, I don't want to fall down. No, they're growing already. Reload gun. Am I ever gonna have enough time to do this? That's crazy. And then that one, like, I can't even get up to the height of it. And plus with my gun having to... See, I can't... Oh my god. Okay, I really dislike these things that I have to do in this game. I really do. How am I gonna have enough time to clear all of the stuff, have my gun reload, like that? I need to work both at the same time. Okay, we've got it built. So this should be the last key, right?
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one.
Oh boy. We're gonna have to fight the former. Oh, crud. Yeah, this is not good. Where is he? You know it's coming. Unless I have to make it over there. Oh, what is that? Yep, I have to make it over here. I better start running. Oh my god, this is so cool. No! Why am I falling? Why did I just lose altitude right there? Oh my god. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Now we're way over here. What the heck? Okay, apparently this doesn't collapse. Watch, it will now that we're on it. It's sketchy, man. It is so sketchy. No! Oh my god, I hate this. Why does that glitch out right there? Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Every time I go to double boost, it glitches like I can't. But I need to. I wonder if this is the way. Yes. Aha.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Maybe she will know. Okay, so we have to find Emily then. But there's also this. So let's go here. Because we have the pyramid. Speak to Pope. Oh, that's right. We still have all the name tags too. No idea what we'll get on the other side of this. Wait, this is where we were, right? Why does it say there's an undiscovered location in here? Let's go look. I wonder if that was the room that we need to bring that cube into. I bet it is. I bet you anything it is. So what we need to do is we need to look for one of those yellow blocks or cubes. I don't see one here. Don't see one here. I wonder if there's one out in the other area. Wait, we haven't been in this. Okay, we don't need the yellow cube.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
We are properly trained. All right, Jesse, let's see what this is all about. Let me look. So I think our mission there is like, yeah, it's done. So now we're just doing the speak to Pope. We still have some other side missions, but they're not really part of the DLC. I think only this one might be. But we'll see. I really don't want to do the jukebox one. I have seen people online talking about that that is the hardest mission, I guess, in the game to complete. I might try it, but I don't know if we're gonna stream it. Man, why is it all glowy in here? Oh no, it's the camera.
I remember that. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Hopefully we can contain it. Unless it's just a dead end, then I won't go that way, but at least I know a little bit of what to expect here at the beginning. Watch, it just goes back to the endless. It better not, man. Because last time we had to dodge. Oh no, here we go. Oh, I'm off the track. How? I got too far ahead of the cart. Dude, that is really weird because you can't see it. This way. Okay, that's the one that we didn't get before. Ah, that's it. That's why I could hear stuff screaming, because it was actually on the other path. Crap. I don't know which way to go this time. Oh, well, not that way. It says restricted area this way, so... Where's my... Oh my god, that was so close. I assume we might have to get to the other platform since there's enemies on it. Breakdance? Yeah. I'm a little worried that I'm in the wrong... Oh, there it is. Okay, how do I get caught up to it, I wonder? Shoot. Okay, so we have to shoot the stuff off of it, obviously. Yes! Oh, I didn't get it? What? Are you serious? Okay, so we gotta do this again, it looks like. Oh, great. Dude, he's a minigunner.
Too tall for this ride.
Wow. No, yeah, this is where I wanted to go. I don't know. Like, if I take the wrong path, we'll have to do the whole thing. How did you not get it? It didn't let me. I think it's part of the game, though. I think it's supposed to be like that. I hope I wasn't supposed to take the other path. That guy's really irritating. That guy doesn't have a health bar. Like he's glitched. Okay, well, we got him. That was weird. Now what do they have in store for us? Maybe we'll get another chance here for it. Yeah, there it is. Of course, I'm on the wrong platform now. Okay, we got it this time. Oh, is it gonna get away? No, I think we got it. I'm also blinded now.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen?
Maybe different stages to this part. Yeah.
Or maybe a bad movie.
A bad movie. Did we finish it then? We did. Nice. Mission completed. All right. That was very strange. Also, how do we get out of here now? Just go back? What's down here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so we just have the pyramid then to speak to Pope. It was a nice little side mission, though, I gotta say. All right, let's go through here. Let me look. The Pope's at the crossroads. I can go out of here and then we can fast travel there. Oops. Up here. Where is my fast travel point? That is this way. I wonder if it's on the... Oh, yes. They love throwing these minigun guys in at us now. They're a little easier to deal with, though, at distance than they are up close. I don't think his minigun has the range that my telekinetic abilities have. I think I got him. Where is my... I'm trying to get to that fast travel point there. I'm not exactly sure. Here they go with just like teleporting the enemies like right on top of me too. But you know what? We don't even need to fight these guys because our fast travel point is right here. At least, not all of them. All right. Let's go abilities. I have 8 ability points. Wait a minute. I have 3 there. I could use 2. I think I'm going to put them on this. And then there's 3 there. Because I never use that ground pound ability. So I think I'll put it there. And then I still have 2 left. That's almost maxed. And we'll put our other 2 there. Awesome job, man. That was pretty good. Thanks. All right. So now we can fast travel back and talk to Pope. So this is going to be at the crossroads, I think. I have no idea how many like missions this DLC is part of either. I would have thought that like the 3 keys would have been it, but they did add this Pope one in here, so we'll see. Where... Bandit, stop. Where do I even find Pope? Are they over here?
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane.
Oh boy.
Both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
When worlds collide, yep.
Mess this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Wow. Okay. That's not what I would have done, but okay, reach the bottom.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
Bureau researchers, do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some actionable data.
Stop panicking. All right, let's see what else she says.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course.
Excuse
I
me.
suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
Ah.
A rare one, then.
I bet we need it.
Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now.
Yeah, we're gonna need
High
it.
clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this.
Oh, so we need
It's an
5
skeleton
cards.
key. Something else the Rangers found.
I wonder if I have all of
I
them
give you
yet.
$5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Okay, so how many do I have? Okay, I don't think I have all of them. What else does she have to say? She's still
If you're not gonna
red.
listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Okay.
I'll see
I
you
guess,
later, Emily.
I guess we don't need to talk to her like she was
Take notes.
highlighted, so. Now she's not. Okay. Reach the bottom of the nail. Foundation crossroads. All right. So. Where the heck do we do that? Down here? Holy. Is there like a doorway or something? Or do we just go down there? I guess we just go down there.
I hope I know what that was. Just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its
It's the
blood
same guy.
churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest?
Some of these are so
I
long.
wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin?
Maybe.
Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
All right, so that's Northmore's son, who was the previous director. Okay, so we're in the lower crossroads now.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Oh, God. Yeah. That's kind of, crazy.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. None of this does. So the board attacked her. Oh, that was close. My God, that's really sketchy to navigate across that. All right, we got enemies probably here and a control point. So we'll claim the control point first. Check out this stuff.
Send a ranger to my location.
Okay, we have a ranger.
Nobody else hears the house.
Hiss are in for it now.
Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite.
Sometime I should look and see if I can update my weapons again.
The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension.
Northmore's son could talk a little quicker, though.
The bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence.
I'm just like, come on, man. Wrap it up.
Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how.
Come on, bro. I've got a ranger waiting for me.
How grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
All right. Oh, because this doesn't look ominous. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see if we can hit this thing from here, whatever it might be. With maximum sniping power. Okay, that does nothing to him. Oh, it's Marshall. Why is she here?
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or
She's corrupted, isn't she?
family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
Yeah, she's corrupted.
Inverted is made right.
Fuckers, take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Dude, where did she go? Oh. And we got Snipey Boy over here. Dude, she's just like teleporting around. Oh god. I need health. I need health. Man, she's lasering me. I'm out of power. All right. Oh god, she has so many of those. Oh, no. I'm almost there. Reload, reload, reload. Yes. Oh my god, that was so close.
Explain why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall,
Bang.
to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
All right, we should be able to cleanse this, and that should be it. Foundation is stable. We hope you will improve your attitude, loyalty.
Fuck you too. Oh, I'll be sure to. Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway.
All right, that is funny. Now we have to go all the way back. Let me look and see what this was real quick. Ballistic ammo refuel. We don't need that. I have no idea how to get back because this isn't a mapped area. Maybe down here. Maybe not. We just have like these giant caves with light coming in. Well, it's a little platform over there. Maybe we just go back the way we came in. Oh yeah, we do. This is gonna be sketchy. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, it's up there. Oh, hell. That guy? We're gonna have to fight him? Oh, no.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it.
Oh, maybe we're not.
Undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau.
She didn't die. This is setting it up for Control 2 when it releases.
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
Man, it's gonna be so good too.
What good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
Okay.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple.
Not always.
I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Nice. Man, that was so good. That was so good. All right, let me look. I just want to see. So we're all finished with that. And I don't think I'm gonna do Shoom or the jukebox. Do I even have? Where's all my missions? Like those are board countermeasures. Those aren't even missions. So the only thing we had was the jukebox and Shoom, and then there was a couple mold ones, but we pretty much did that. We do have this though. Let me look at that. Track the ID cards. Okay. So did we not find those under there? Were we supposed to? Let's see what Emily says.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore is famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Yeah,
Or
it's
antiquated.
bureaucratic.
Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances.
Death?
If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply...
Yeah, that means you don't get retired. You get retired, if you know what I mean. Let's see what she knows about the former.
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Yep. All right, and I think she already told us about Nailfield, didn't she?
Since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
And we're just standing down here by it.
Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making.
It's watching.
In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Yeah, that's all very good questions that are going to, they're just setting up Control 2 to be an awesome game, which I think we're supposed to get some information about that pretty soon, I heard. Okay, so I'm still supposed to find ID cards. I don't know if we're gonna do that. I might do that off stream because it really doesn't affect our playthrough, because we're pretty much done. That was the last bit. That was the Foundation DLC.
Favorite director.
And I know she was saying that there was more down there, but I don't know because there's no nothing there. There is the warehouse. Let's go to the warehouse and see. We can see if we can do this last one, because we do have a little bit of time. So let's pop over there. We'll just fast travel. Warehouse. That one, it looks like. We'll see if we can find the other ID card. Because there's supposed to be a secret lab she was talking about. We should be very, very close to where it is. I hope it's not up outside there. Okay, we're back out here. I wonder... Oh, of course. Well, let's ignore that guy, because we don't want to get involved in that right now necessarily. Wait, is this it? No, that's our fast travel point that we came in on. All right. Is the elevator on its way actually down? Like, I pressed the button. Is it just really, 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 really slow? Like, I don't see it at all. Oh, there it is. Wait, was it coming up? Okay, so then what that means, we're at the top, so we have to go all the way down, I think. Yes, upper warehouse. We need to go down to the warehouse entrance. That's right, because we came all the way up here. Man, it does take forever. No wonder we were waiting for so long. Okay. Should be over this way. As an axe goes flying past my face. Oh God, what is hitting me over here? Those crystal things are kind of irritating because they actually stop me from like grabbing stuff, because instead I'm trying to like pick stuff up, I'm like actually lifting those, which is really irritating. Okay, we got that gone. Where is this spot with the other ID card? Seems like it should be right here. Oh, maybe it is. I don't think I ever was able to unlock that, maybe? I don't know, though. Is this it? Oh, here it is.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Okay, there's one of them. Let's look at our map. There should be more here. They could be up there. I'm not sure though. What's this? Let's see. Let me clear out this stuff because these are just logs that already played. Okay, now we'll look at our case files. We have some info on the camera that we defeated. Action Max camera, AI-80UE containment procedure. The item should be isolated from any person or event. That is objectively interesting since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Description: altered effect. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized, alternate realities, or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies edited in the style of short films. Background: during their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning the staff of Movie Night. The store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from were also questioned to no effect. Okay, so that's that that tape we listened to that I was saying was taking forever. Federal Bureau of Control, Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint: too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no sir, I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sakes, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied, Lewis McNary. So you wanted them to bring a whole helicopter down in that area where Ati was. Okay, is there any other cards here that we may have missed? I don't see any. We only have one left. It has to be in this area though. Let's go in these buildings and look around real quick, just to see. It's very possible that we could have missed them the first go around. Okay, I don't see anything in there. Nothing in here. I'm thinking it might be up here. There's not, though. Well, that's unfortunate. Seemed like a perfect place for it. I mean, it could be here. It could be clear up at the top, which that would be unfortunate. Maybe it's in here. The thing is, they don't look like much. They look like these pieces of paper right here. this says it's this way. So I'm gonna try to look at that. Wait, what's this? We've already listened to that, I'm sure. There's nothing there. Is it, okay, so we're not even at the point, really. I bet it could be up on one of these, like, upper levels, too. Oh, dandy. Whoa, you're just by me? And we get sniped. Like, so fast by those guys. Really hate the ground ones too, because they like explode by you. All right, that was uncalled for. I'm gonna look in these little buildings just real quick, just to make sure we didn't miss anything before we go all Superman style up to the top. There was this thing too. I could never do anything with that. All right, we've looked at all of that now. So more than likely it's gonna be inside the tower, and then we probably have to go on the outside to find it. So let's just go level by level, I guess. Where's the button on this thing? What? Can I not access it from here? I guess I can't access it from the ground floor. I guess you have to go up here. Hello? Unless there was something back here, but I don't think there was. Yeah, that's not even close to where it's showing it. Okay, let's go back. And I did check this, right? Yeah. I hate when they hide stuff like that good. I'm gonna play this just to make sure.
Spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name.
Yeah, we definitely listened to that one. Okay, let's go up one level. Or I guess, are we on the upper warehouse?
Me and my research team have established a permanent examination.
Let's go to power core storage. It should be the next level up. Yeah. So it's in this vicinity. Where would I be if I was a access card? Okay. Let's go to the next one, to tunnel access. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna snooze our ads. Since we're not doing much, we're just trying to find this last card. See, there was this little room that we couldn't get in before. That's not really where it's at. And then there's the whole outside part. But we have the elevator working now, so we don't really need to do that. So let's go up to the next floor to tunnel quick access. Should be the next one. Okay, see, it's looking like it's in that location. I might go over here and check. I mean, I don't know if that indicator is like exactly where it is on the map though. I don't think it is. Yeah, this brings us to an area where it shouldn't be. But we can loop around. Hey, thanks for lurking, my friend. Appreciate it. Always one way to find out. Yes. I could have fast traveled up here too, but... Well, I really don't know where this last card is. Let's go in this, and we'll go up to the upper level, I guess. And let me snooze us again on ads. So let's go to the elevator machine room. Doesn't seem like it would be in here at all to me. It just doesn't. And I'll look. There's not a whole lot in here anyways. This is where we just were, I believe. Oops. Actually, this is above, right? What is that little area? I don't know if I've been over there. Interesting. It seems like there's a reason that this would be here. And there is a rope going down there. There's a little platform you can pull out here. course I took fall damage there. This is not going to lead us to where we need to go. No, this is where we just were. We just did a different way to get there. Off to get myself ready to go live. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, thank you, Anarchy. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a great stream. I will try to make it in if I can. Well. This is curious. This is very curious. I'm gonna go back over here and get back in our tower here. And we'll go up to the final level and see. To the upper warehouse. Maybe it's at the upper warehouse. I don't know. Maybe I'm spinning my wheels here, looking through the tower. It's very, very, very possible. I also wonder if I can melee all of those things as we go through them. I don't think I remember seeing any cards in here now. If I don't find it pretty soon, I'm just gonna call it. And we probably won't come back to it. Sometimes oh my god. Sometimes Jessie is irritating because her arm right there got in my way, so I couldn't see to aim. You know what I think we have here, guys? I think we have the creature that I hate. Oh, we don't. It's this guy. This sniper. And he just sniped me from up here. I thought it was the other creature, the invisible one, which I hate those. Sniper, no sniping. Yes. Exactly. I don't see anything here as far as a card. I'm about to look it up. Just because we've played through all of this and this is just kind of like something that it's not even, I don't even think it's part of the main mission. All right, I'm gonna go down all the way to the bottom because I don't think it's up here at all. It's probably right back down where we were. It's probably just laying on the ground someplace stupid, to be honest. I mean, it could be anywhere in this vicinity. And we only need one, too. Wonder if I looked over here at this little scaffolding. Because I didn't get to see the video. See, that does nothing. That brings me back to a point that we've already been at. So I don't think that this is where the card is. I'll look though. You know what? I haven't been in here. This looks just like the other areas. There it is. No way.
The card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
That's crazy. Okay. So we found it. Meteor Hill summary. Let's look at this. Altered World Event 3. Meteor Hill note per archival mandates 8.a. This document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Event summary. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Yeah, don't touch lava. Never. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements of vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. I wonder if that's where Blackrock comes from that magma. Is this a good launch health recovery? I don't even care about the mods at this point. All right, let's use the ID cards to access the elevator. Okay. I don't know if it's this elevator in particular or not, but yeah, I don't think it is. I think we have to go back down to the warehouse entrance because I think it said we had to put these on desks or something. Maybe there's another elevator that we need to get to. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Anything in here? Who told us about the cards? Did Emily? Wonder if we have to talk to her. Are there desks in these locations? Is the other thing. So I don't think there are. Nope. Okay, then we probably have to talk to Emily. She's up at the top, right? So I gotta go all the way back up. Is that right? Let me look. I think that's right. Can I quick travel there? There's no quick travel here, is there? Ah, that's so irritating. And I gotta go in the back of this because you can't get in and use the elevator on the other level, can you? Can I? Let me look.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Yeah. Can we tell? This person has a typewriter. Okay, I think we tell by the stuff on their desks. So this guy has like a gun and stuff. So let's look. This guy would probably be the security chief, I would think. Okay, this guy has a typewriter. I'm not sure. I mean, he could be the cartographer or the head of research. I'm gonna say the cartographer, even though that's not really how you do that. What's this one? This person. What do they have? They have like pictures of stuff. They might be important. Maybe they're the head of research. This person. This is the excavator, definitely. This is the cartographer. Okay, we gotta go get the cartographer one back. We'll say he's the lead physicist with the typewriter over there. I don't know what's going on outside, but... Wait. No, that's that one. This is the cartographer.
It worked.
There we go.
We just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Nice. It's like a little gnat in my house flying around. Okay, basement lab.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
From the desk of Director Northmore to Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. As Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff call for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House, all staff compiled except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as the successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore.
Document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jessie.